How we doing, chat? Look what I got for you tonight. It's gonna be a hot fucking mess. But a fun mess, sorta. It's weird. Believe it or not, I kinda like this game. Almost about... Actually, I think when I played it, I remember liking it more than Final Fantasy X itself. Just because it was so weird and goofy, I was like, yeah, you know what? And the combat was a lot better too. But hey, the bad thing is you kinda have to play through it twice. And I don't know if I'm gonna play through it both times on stream. I might just play through it the once and then play through it again on my own time. Because you can't see the entire story unless you... Actually, I think you might have to play through it 3 times. I'm not sure. But hello, everyone. How you doing? Everyone had a good day. The last time that I streamed Final Fantasy X, did we watch the Eternal Calm thing? I don't think we did we? That sort of ties that... Well, definitely it ties into Final Fantasy X too. We might need to watch that, starting in that. What the fuck are you looking at? You're looking at the launcher for all the, you know, HD remaster of Final Fantasy X stuff. And my desktop, because this doesn't, you know, fully, you know, boom out. Are these the same menu noises as the Kingdom Hearts series? Well, it's from the same developer, it could be. And the Final Fantasy X did come out around the same time as Kingdom Hearts. What is the deal with Moo? It's just something my community likes to do. Shows solidarity with each other. It comes from Metal Gear Solid 4 if you need a badass reason for it, though. It does technically come from, you know, murder bots. Finally planning to play this game in Senate? Yes. However, I mentioned before, just a few minutes ago, actually, that, playing to this game is tricky. Because you can't see the entire story in your first playthrough. There's like bits... You'll see once we start playing it. You kind of have to play through it 2 to 3 times to get the entire plot. It's a little bit like Nier in that regards, but not quite. But I'm not sure if I'll be playing through it multiple times on stream. I might just do the, you know, initial playthrough and then play through it on my own time. Because you are just seeing 80% of the same game every time you do it over and over again. You're seeing a few new scenes here and there. Is that a military logo in my taskbar? No. All of my taskbar stuff is usually software related to video editing. Coming by just to say hi and good luck with the game? Oh, well, hey. Hoping you have a good time, Spooter. Whatever you're up to. Hey, thank you, Electropop, for the sub. Thank you very much. Nier is a good game? Well, technically, I think this is a good game, too. This is no Final Fantasy 13 or 13 in sequels. This 10-2 ain't too bad, to be honest with you. It's definitely cheesy. You could stream the last part of the second playthrough if you played offline. It's not really the last part of the game that it's new. There's certain missions you have to select you know, do and not do throughout the game, right? And when you do that, you miss out on some things. So you can't really get a full explanation of the game unless you do that. It's a bit of a mess in that regards. I'm a mad lad? Come on, Chad. This is no act of bravery. That's not assign badass points to me for playing a video game. How does the Gunslinger class... how does Titus come back if he was a dream person? I still don't actually know, to be honest with you. I never figured that out, he just does. Also, Vincam, thank you for the 12 months. Full year, man. The catnip item in the Gunslinger class can break this game. I think there's quite a few ways you can break it. I don't think I ever bother doing that, though. I don't even know where you get the cat. I haven't played this game in years, since it came out. But this is one of those few games, chat, that I remember putting over 100 hours in, weirdly. I played this more than Final Fantasy X. Because I was kept trying to get the full ending, so you had to play through it multiple times. And I was very inefficient at it. Published this is a proper research stream tonight too, so let me publish the YouTube video. Do you think, if you notice my stream title, do you think we'll eventually have like a Final Fantasy game where the girls become, you know, VTubers? This seems right up its line when you get these costumes. Catnip absolutely breaks the game. What does the catnip do? I forget. I only remember a handful of the jobs, you know, the jobs you get in the game. What's up, Runestorm? You've been joining a lot of streams recently. Final Fantasy X-3 VTubers. Well, there was supposed to be a X-3, but it got cancelled. It would have probably been even weirder based on what we know about it. Too long didn't read version of the faith brings him back to life, essentially, but I don't really know why it did. You blame your sleep schedule. So not a good reason then. Mine's been pretty fucked up recently too, but last night I got a pretty good sleep in. Is Orin in this? For like a minute, and you only hear him. He is dead, remember? And proper dead this time. However, his legacy lives on in the game, you'll see. You want your money back? From what? What did you spend money on? Bad boy, thank you for your 30-month sub, by the way. Happy 30th anniversary, Chucky, and hopefully 30 more. Oh wow, can you imagine a girlfriend that does the anniversary every month? Babe, you gotta calm down. This isn't even a full calendar thing yet. Oh boy, this is gonna be a trip? We'll see. We'll see how much it holds up in my nostalgia. Maybe I should close the stream again. You read Final Fantasy X Eternal Come. You need help? Okay, yeah, that's just the reading comprehension fading away due to exhaustion. Pain's outfit is... Pain is really weird. They needed a third girl for the game, so they came up with her. And she is, that perfect, balance of early 2000s, character design. She is a bit, I guess you could call her Rule 63 Squall. Gender bit. Then again, a lot of Final Fantasy characters are just gender bit versions sometimes. For instance, Lightning is basically gender bent Cloud from Advent Children. Her outfit looks like an early prototype for Organization 13. You mean, a midriff bearing shirt and leather shorts? I don't think so. And it's like if Oron and Lulu made a child. Technically, there was supposed to be a Final Fantasy 3 and Oron's kid was supposed to be in it. So this series would have gotten even weirder had that actually happened. So, I don't think I played Eternal Calm. I don't think... you don't even play through it. I think you watched through it. Did I watch Eternal Calm when I did Final Fantasy 10 too? I mean 10. I think I did, didn't I? Hey, Salsa. What's up, Salsa? Alright, let's see if this game is gonna credit. We'll start with Eternal Calm. I think it's just a video you watch, actually. Let's see if will this game capture properly? Or do I have to use, stuff?
37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
He's back, chat. Hey, you will not.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You will always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Imagine someone like you look like Waka and someone calls you chubby. In what way, chat, is that chubby? You can see the muscle definition cut on his back and stomach still. Oh, you're so fat, Waka. Diving in a dress? Yeah, well, they didn't want to make a new character model just yet.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than
you gotta remember, chat, this is before we had all that fancy, wet technology in video games that dynamically change the character model for cheap.
You can't be taught.
Still PS2 stuff. She walked out the ocean dry. Well, trust me, if you're upset by that little fact, let me remind you, Blitzball is a game that defies all laws of physics when it comes to how balls work in water.
Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all.
She's so waifu, chat. She even has that dual eye color thing. I forget the name of. Someone will mention it in chat and make me feel dumb. That person gets a prize. Slightly chubby Waka. Didn't make his character model chubby. I'm really insulted by that. Heterochromia, there we go. Yeah, he's so chubby, chat. I mean, you can maybe pinch a centimeter of fat off those abs of his. I should be using a controller, shouldn't I? I should maybe plug that in if I'm planning to do that. this will actually use a PlayStation 4 controller. What's up, blue dude? How you doing? Hey, let's all go to this temple we know is a fake religion. The frame stutter for a second there, and it'll happen. It's an old game, and a bad port, too. You drew a pumpkin today. I mean, hey, small steps, man. Small steps. Also, the screen, thank you for the 46 months. Also 4 years, you're gonna go push Outriders this month. Play it, buy it, yippee yeehaw. Is that one of those looter shooter games? Also, Stealth God, 21 months. Yes, 21. That subscription is drinking age now.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth.
Can you guys hear this old man yell stammer?
I've nothing against the League, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong.
2 years later, the fake religion is still a thing. Not only is the fake religion still a thing, there's an entirely new group of like Zoomer adherents to it.
That is, until one day.
It's become a Zoomer religion. If I remember correctly.
Around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel,
Still, yeah, like your gods are a lie and they're dead. How can you keep going with it?
our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
How's it still a thing? Better.
In the last 2 years, new
I mean, there is a competition with it. It's not the only thing out there anymore, but still doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it does make sense. There are always going to be a few adherents left, I guess. If once you dedicate your life to something, you're not going to give it up easily. GMC, thank you for the sub. 327th gift sub. Jesus Christ.
We want what's best
And you
for
gave it to
him,
Yuna of all people.
but it troubles me when we agree on so little.
They nerf Catnip in the HD remaster. Boo.
People have different ideas.
Audio needs to be a bit higher.
Sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people
about now?
worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now.
Yes, let's all be terrified that we're not being stalked by a horrible sea monster anymore.
I understand how you feel.
Mouse cursor is it distracting? Well, why is that there?
Trust you. Maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different
Yeah,
path,
this isn't a playing
but
section, chat. This is the video you watch that leads into Final Fantasy, X-2. Technically, it's not needed or anything, but hey, I've never seen it myself. Hello, father again? Everyone wants me to be their dad for some reason. Did you all have, like, bad dads if I'm, like, your replacement? Let's see how this is gonna work out. You know, this is very scenic, but all I can think about is how freaking soaked you'd get walking past those waterfalls. I'd look for an alternate route after the first time.
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah?
Yeah.
It's just,
How come no one else on this island has an accent like Waka's?
see you get,
You think it's actually not an accent, it's just the way he likes to talk?
This time.
What is water culture? So Cosmic, thank you for the 13 months. 13 Final Fantasies. We'll get a few more now.
We would only lose him.
We love the Besaid Islands. It's very, calming, isn't it?
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
Have you ever seen the cosplayers that try to do Waka's
No,
hairstyle?
leave that to me, yeah?
It's one of those hairstyles that doesn't translate well to the actual reality.
Lady Yuna!
Poor guy can barely see anything.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Right under a
My
waterfall?
name
Well,
is
right
Raiden.
next to it, so the
I
foam's gonna be getting
come
them.
from Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader,
He's
Maven
part of the
Newell.
Zoomer League.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
Is that why you've come?
that is correct.
My mic is peaking a bit. Maybe I'm just being really loud.
But I will not be joining any group.
I'll move the mic away. You're the only one in chat that'll ever tell me my mic's peaking. Everyone else ignores it, I think. How about now?
Leave us, please.
Get an idea.
Waka!
Oh, sorry, I've got a rash on my cheek. Can't understand why I just stopped and scratched myself.
Riku sometimes
Say nothing, but as you
visits us
can't
here in
tell,
the city.
apparently I've got a lot of people with
She's been
you'll
traveling
hearing
around
disabilities.
Zira. Salvaging
Why did she get a new
ancient
design? Everyone gets a new
teaching
design.
people how to use them.
And they wanted to sex everyone up a little bit,
Towering work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
including the 16, 15-year-old girl. Is this X or X2? This is the in-between X and X2. It's just a little video that sets it up.
Where's Lulu?
Again, look at that. Look at those abs. That man is not chubby. They're lying to you.
And Yuna?
Waka's still the sexiest one there anyways.
Same as always.
I mean, for this, Riku got a new design, but the other two... That's not a new design for Riku. The way she looked in 10.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big
For real?
guru.
For real?
Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain. A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Yes, it's round. It's a different design from the other spheres. Blitzball requires a solid core, and you have swimming and all that.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong.
I didn't do nothing.
I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would
Genocide
you do
was
if
the
you
only
were
option.
me?
That's what he says.
Let me out!
Had to save my girlfriend.
I want to see her.
Sounds like Yuri Lowenthal? No, that's the guy who plays,
It was a voice from the past.
Ratchet from the Ratchet, Ratchet, I almost said Ratchet and Daxter.
It was a voice that
Oh,
someone
oh.
left me.
What is this?
Yes, Ratchet and Daxter. Everyone remembers that
What's
one.
he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he... What's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but...
Yes. Let's go.
Do you want to make a new game reusing all of our old assets?
Well,
That's essentially why these Final Fantasy sequels, came into be. They wanted to get more bang for their buck and reuse the assets they made for the first game to make a new one.
Whoa, whoa.
Jack
You
and
sure
Clank,
you're
or
ready to
Jank,
just run
if you will.
off?
Hey, haven't
Can't
both
you wait
Clank
till we
and
find
Daxter
out
got their
a
own
little more
standalone,
first?
like, portable games?
Just who's supposed to do the finding out?
I think those games are, like, memed into existence because people kept asking for it. So let's get
I'm
Clank
sure Maiden Nuge would
and
be to
Daxter
help.
then.
In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
You can trust the man who dresses like that.
Look, I really
Secret
want
Agent
Yuna
Clank
to
and
go.
Daxter, I think, yeah.
She can't do
I don't think they were very good, or at least not
Why
memorable.
not?
But then again, most of the
Because
PSP games
she's
weren't.
book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but...
I'm like her manager, eh?
Okay, maybe once things calm
She's gonna
down,
become a
though.
VTuber next week.
And what if they
She's got a
don't,
debut to
Waka?
prepare for,
What
yo.
then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us.
Gonna go out
Why
live
can't
on the
she
Sphere
just do
Grid
what
network.
She wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that
Every
when
time you
everyone's out
visited,
making their dreams happen,
Which was when?
and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold.
Gee, it's not like you...
Is that Tara Strong? It
What
is.
do you know anyway?
You can tell
Tubby?
because the character is blonde.
Yuna?
Is it Titus or Titus, by the way? Because she says his name in apparently Dissidia. How do they pronounce it in Dissidia?
But
That's the official, only
If I
canon way to
leave,
know because they don't get to say his name
I'll be
in the actual
disappointed
Final
in
Fantasy
everyone
games.
else.
Titus? Ugh. I don't like Titus. Titus is a better name.
I want.
That's like learning that Tifa is, like Tifa.
If it means the things I want to say never get said, how am I supposed to change anything?
Hey, GMC, get the sub to
I'll
Aronti.
go.
Better than Tifa? I've never said it as Tifa or heard that pronounced that way.
But this
He just sounds like detergent or something. Like it'll get your whites whiter.
I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Yeah, I brought you a slut outfit.
Give me a break.
Oh, come on, I had to use that one.
Costume change.
Get you out of those conservative, you'll tasteful clothes and into something, you'll Saturday nightish. Also, you're gonna grow your hair out to about your ankles in about a month. Don't know how you pulled that one off. And tie it in a really long ponytail.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka.
Slightly
And
He's
my
not
2
chubby.
minutes 41
You
seconds.
lie.
It's not
Extension?
much.
And I guess that's what I've always
It's enough.
thought is probably, the only way to explain it is an extension.
Still, it's okay to want more, isn't
But
it?
I'm pretty sure that they I don't know, they never really say it. I think it actually is mid, because I think she even wears it when you get like the bikini episode in the game. Still has it on. Walker's got self-image issues.
Let's leave
He just
right now.
it's all in his head. Everyone keeps calling him chubby because they're all intimidated by that much muscle. Isn't Yuna a K-pop star now? Yeah, and weirdly they do that to disguise her, so people won't know it's Yuna. And yeah, like it doesn't disguise her at all. It's still her, just in a skimpier outfit. Bikini episode? Well, there's a hot spring episode, and they wear bikinis. I'm not kidding. Alright, that's the setup for that game. Now we can play the actual game. You should send a Dead or Alive game you mean a fighting game? No thank you. Oh, you're gonna come to my house and force me to watch its movie adaptation. I'd like to see you try that. I'd like to see anyone just come and force me to do that. Like, yeah, I'll fight back, goddammit. Alright, shoo. Well, that broke my recording software. Let's see if now I can use game capture when I actually start playing. The screen went black, but that's intentional. Don't worry. You want me to send the Dead or Alive volleyball games? I know, and I don't want to. Am I a fan of X-2? Yes, I would say I am. I put over 100 hours in it when I played it on the PlayStation 2 because I had to play through it multiple times to get the proper see the entire game. And I didn't dislike it. People die, unit turns. Oh, you just come up with the best tagline for the game that they never used. They need to hire you for marketing. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. This game, I remember this game crashed on me a lot when I played 10. Is that LeBlanc stole her dress sphere? Yo, that's at the beginning of the game, but still. The whole idea is to disguise Yuna in a new outfit so people wouldn't like notice her, but it's clearly her. This game is quiet. Alright, it does not look like game capture is going to work for this game. So, display capture it is. Alright, now, as I've said before, you cannot see everything in this game with one playthrough. It takes at least 2, usually about 3 if you want to see the entire story. That's a lot of commitment, so I may only play the game on stream one time, and then maybe play it off stream to get whatever else I need. Alright, hopefully everything sounds good. You guys ready? Who wants to see the entire story? I don't know, there's some parts of it that doesn't really make any sense until you get the entire story. Yuna will twerk. Technically, she whistles him back into existence. Why do you have to play it multiple times? You'll see. Let's just enjoy the opening intro chat, and we'll wait for my stream to get copyright claimed. They turned the Blitzball, the holy Blitzball Stadium, into a concert stadium. I barely have anything on.
Y-R-P.
Oh, the cringe begins immediately.
It's showtime, girls.
No, they are. Quick, you'll put on his clothes. You're a hitman now. Holy basket soccer? Yeah. Well, now it's a holy old idol culture from Japan. You know, this is only a few years later they've really adopted that machine technology stuff, haven't they? This used to be a massive sacrilege. Oh, what a theme shift. Ladies in chat, was Final Fantasy 15 and its all-dude cast this cheesy to you? Where you just had bros on a road trip? Work it, girl. Charlie, yeah, people have compared it to Charlie's Angels a lot. It's got a very campy feel to it, too. This is like their holy woman they're all cheering to as well. Like, well, she's like the one who saved the world. And now it's time to twerk and, you know, show the ass. Are those background dancers really hot? I believe they're holograms. How much do you think a hair extension that big is gonna weigh? I don't know if it's an extension. You can see the actual, you know, hair coming from her head into the band on the back of her neck. I'm beginning to think that isn't a hair extension. You can see the hair, the individual strands of hair going up into her skull. He somehow grew that hair that long in like a few months. Had to be magic. Song sounds so much like the song from, I don't know, it's kind of like cheesy. Oh, they're so cool. They're girls with attitude. Goth waifu. Weirdly, she's the less cringy of the two characters in it. Of the three, I mean. Same magic that converted the world religion into idol concert. This would have been like a death sentence just a few years ago in this game. Or like a year ago even. This would have been like, you defy the traditions. Off with their head. What's up, Green Hood? Thank you for the 190 bits. Stone Cold Pimp time? Well, game crashed. Oh, lovely. Right as the CG was ending. That's not a good sign. Okay. I guess that means everyone wants to watch it again, huh? Hold on a second. Gotta fix, you know, that file. All right. Try that again. Before we do anything, though, is there any discussions on the Steam page about the game crashing? The game's stable. Saw reviews about crashing and glitch cutscenes from a while ago. Ever had any save-related crashes? The green for me a long time. Stability, most people, this works perfectly fine. The reason you see complaints on forums. Hey, nothing like, there's no like fixes. Seems like. Also, thank you, Benny, for the sub. Screen pacing. Alright, never mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Will it take you 12 days to complete like Final Fantasy 12? This is a shorter, well, like it could technically take you a lot more. It's a shorter game if you just play through it one time. It's a lot shorter. But however, you have to play through it multiple times if you want to see everything. Alright, let's... hopefully I can skip through that. Can I? Yes. I'm hitting it. Here we go. Work it, girl. Video games, chat. I tell ya. How come we don't get weirdness like this anymore in our AAA experiences?
Hey, give it back already!
Boys, one in on this number.
She's got gimp dancers as well. Would I date one of these girls? Well, I'm not gonna say no. Maybe they're good girls when they're not partying. I don't know. Why ask me a weird question like that? All right, so this is the combat system's been reworked a little bit from what I recall. It's a lot faster from if I remember. Like a whole lot faster. We got a budget grenade. But Pain is basically Orin, by the way. If you're curious. Yeah, they get really dynamic with the camera angles too. This was the day. Chad, don't be weird. No, you can't tell my chat not to be weird. They're always gonna do it. Yeah, you notice you don't have that bar up in the corner that tells you whose turn it is anymore? They took that away. So now these two are gonna be attacking Yuna, and you're like, the fuck? You're excited for this? Well, a lot of people were, I think. Well, I don't know. Was anyone actually really excited for this? Yeah, I like it when he plays the weird game from Final Fantasy. Is Yuna evil related to her skirt length? Like the shorter, but it's not even Yuna. You'll see.
Next.
GMC, thank you for the sub to Sheep Cop.
I could have danced all night. Sorry, no time.
Where do you think they found Pain at? Like, hey, you want to join our group?
Hold still!
So, supposed to chase after them, but I think you can like get a few items if you like go around other places. Hi James, what's up Emperor, how you doing? Will I be focusing on main story or getting the classes via subquest? Obviously I need to get as much story as I can, and you'll limit how many times I have to play through the damn game.
Out of the way!
What would you call Riku's outfit, by the way? It looks like someone who wants to wear a bikini, but wants to at least still be a little bit modest. It's always irked me that Pain keeps her back facing the enemy at all time. And looking over her shoulder. It's the worst combat pose. There's a secret here I'm looking for. He's 18? I don't know. You know, it's creepy to ask that question. It's like, hey, you 18? It tells me you're thinking, so I'm like, Can you call in the Nami cosplay? I thought you said the Nani cosplay. Like, you mean the what cosplay? I'm off it. So are you killing Yuna's simps? Technically, yeah. They're all blinding themselves with a big piece of paper in front of their face anyway, so we're doing them a favor. Is Pain like a Rule 33 discount goth Cloud? He's more like Squall than Cloud. If she had a gunblade, it'd be even more obvious. Look, who's this moving the Moogle suit over here?
You, step aside!
Could Pain be any more? Look, she doesn't even face her enemies. That shows you pure edge. Look at this game came out in like what, 2004, 2005? I think the character design shows pretty hard. Your neck is hurting from looking at Pain's combat pose. Oh yeah, I never thought of that, but yeah. Maybe she just has a neck injury and that's the only way she can face the enemy. There's like a person in a Moogle costume that'll give you a heal. That's what I was looking for. I mean, just so you see that. They don't say anything, though. The Moogle's Yuna, don't touch her to show an error. Dang it. Show an error. I didn't show an error. I know who the Moogle is. That's why I was looking for it. Looking for the Moogle guy? Yeah. It's a girl in a Moogle costume. That's relevant to the Final Fantasy 7, you know, intergrade that's coming out. Not exactly Yuffie, though. Step Moogle, I've fallen. No. I thought you were going for the help me step bro joke, and then it's like, no, so I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, step bro. Am I gonna play through this more than once? I might only play through it once on stream. I might play through it on my own time every once in a while, a second playthrough to get more of the story, you know, stuff. You know, if it's gonna keep crashing, I might not be able to do it in full playthrough of it at all. This is a bit of a problem. Final Fantasy X didn't crash on me this much. Welcome back to I need to at least get to a save point so I can get... Oh, chat, this is an issue. I anticipated crashing, but not like this. This might actually keep me from... If it's gonna be like this, I might not be able to play it. I mean, thankfully I can recover the lost files when that happens, but I don't need them right now since I haven't even saved the damn game. Can't help but wonder if it's a display capture. I mean, no one on the Steam forums, you know, mentioned it crashing a bunch. Do I have like a... Yep. No save data. Yep. Now, hopefully just this opening area that crashes a lot and then you'll maybe stabilizes. So we gotta do the fighting again. The link you posted, yeah, I saw a post mentioning crashes, but I didn't see anything about like a fan patch. You know, her choreography was a lot better before we got to in-game. The Eternal Con thing didn't crash, that just ended. That ended where it was supposed to.
Boys.
That's just a video it plays.
Want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Imagine paying for a ticket to this and then this happens. I hope you guys like this intro. You get it many times tonight. Moobot is mean. It just doesn't let you post links. It's not being mean, it's being useful. You know, I'm not even gonna steal items, just get through this as quick as possible. I need to get to a save point. It crashes again? I don't know, I'm trying to get this... You know, I'm hoping maybe we get to an island of stability in the game. And it's just this opening that's real crash prone. Well, if there's just the end of the Goofy movie where Goofy and Max jump on the stage with Powerline to win Max's bet. I don't remember Goofy movie very well. Miley Cyrus and Katy Perry throwing down in a JRPG fight on stage. Yeah, this would clearly everyone would think this is staged.
We've got bigger fish
like, oh, that was a great show, but that stage fight they did with the two like people in bikinis, way too cheesy. This would be like the worst Super Bowl halftime ever.
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Hold still.
We need to hurry. We can't run around looking at everything. If you're worried for Payne's spine, she's gonna need to visit the chiropractor. I wouldn't visit a chiropractor. Likely it's gonna make you worse. Go to a real doctor. Well, I'm guessing you know she's gotta look cool while she fights, so she shows the ass before you die. You got the footage of the Moogle girl? I'm fine. I don't know if it changes dialogue or not, though. We'll quickly touch her, then run out. That sounded really bad, though. This is honestly the best, if I remember correctly, this is like the best turn-based RPG that Square ever made in terms of its combat system. It's really fast and punchy. You check the Steam forums in 2016, there were people complaining it crashes every 20 minutes. You'd think there would have been a patch by then. Usually a fan patch would have even existed. I mean, Final Fantasy X on this crashed a lot on me too, but not that much right at the beginning. At least maybe I don't recall it doing that. Riku was sure having fun. Okay, we gotta do it then. I mean, she does use a heal spell on us, so I don't think she did anything too weird. Try Windows 7 compatibility mode. That's not a bad idea. If it crashes again, I'll do that.
Sorry we had to win.
Alright, here we go. And did it crash? Start the recording.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow.
What do you think her dad Sid thinks about the way his daughter is dressing? Oh. Oh, this guy.
Show's
That's
over.
a face. Oh.
Youch.
This way.
Oh man, that Kingdom Hearts animation on the face there is weird. Yep, she uses guns now, Chad, just in case. Yeah, she's Dante from Devil May Cry, by the way. But technically, Pain is the other half of Dante with a sword. There's something so weird with Riku's face in CG. It's kind of similar to, Tidus's face in CG. Something really off about it. So trigger happy. You need more weed? I might have actually, if I could get high, would have probably smoked it while playing this. It probably couldn't hurt. Yeah, it's not a bad game, it's just super cheesy. I power break that guy, he can now do no damage practically.
Feel like taking a spin?
How long is that getting a spin for? Is that a Japanese guy? I don't know what that guy's hair is. He's clearly a bit of a ratio stereotype. Ratio stereotype, yes.
It cannot be.
You want to give us that line again? How do you use the trigger happy thing again? I forgot. Do you have to actually press a button while it's going on? Press RB, right bumper repeatedly during a lot of... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Fine, they're made by the Japanese, so the stereotypes are just for fun. No, they're using the American stereotype in their own game, are they?
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
I'm you, but hotter.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grip
Give back
right now.
Uni's drip right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours.
This late, if you've ever seen an anime where a manga and has that rich girl who goes
Won't be yours for long, lads.
laugh, this is her. Only dressed like a total slut. Press left bumper to access the garment grid. That's right, chat, we get change close. So, 8 allies. Okay, only lets me, yo, good. Okay, we can put the dress. Put the drip on, girl. Drip mode activated. I feel ashamed playing this. Use darkness dance.
This is a little embarrassing.
Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, the music is alright though.
It was nice.
Sailor Moon. Look at those moves. Basically, if I remember correctly, like the dancing is how you put status effects on people.
It's all in the wrist.
So, can only put more darkness on her. Right? Darkness.
Hey, eyes on me.
Good. What about the voice acting? It's cheesy as it was in 10. Can I get out of her dumb, dance costume, you know?
It was
Don't like the camera angles? Yeah. Steal items. Let's turn Riku into a warrior. The combat system's great, it's just so cheesy to look at. Because of this. I wonder what they would have done for the combat system in Final Fantasy, 10-3.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
Sailor Moon, Charlie's Angels, yeah, it's everything that's about cheesy girls combat shows, I guess. I don't know. I'm just wondering why they didn't use this grid system in 10, like, hey, we could have done this all along. Oh shit. What?
What? Hey.
Well, that's not supposed to look like that. Green screen, you know, huh? Apparently Yuna's just stuck dancing now for reasons. And that got its own CG scene. Better than a crash? Definitely better than a crash. Don't say crash though, you might give it... until I get into a save point, we're not safe.
Dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened.
Infected by the swag.
While I was dancing, something happened.
What timing? Oh, chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Alright, let's see, we need to see if we can run this in compatibility mode. Shit. Let's see, it's properties, local files, let's see, move, install folder, browse. So, wait, where's the run Windows 7 mode for in general updates? What happened? Game crash. Press right click on the extension. It's what I was looking for. I didn't see it though. Launcher, X-2. Right. Compatibility. Run this game for Windows 7, you'd think? Well, this game came out in 2016. So I don't know, would it be Windows 8 or Windows 7? I'm gonna guess Windows 7 for the saver one. Alright, let's pray, chat. Let us pray. That's enough. Let me get my recording going again. So we get to see that entire intro one more time, by the way. We don't need that open. That was the best timing in the world. Yeah, it really was. Something happened. Yeep, bump. What's this, like try 3, try 4? Yeah, no, that's on screen. Get that off. Like your FF10 stream when Titus got sucked into Spira and the game crashed. For some reason, when I play an FF10 game, the crash's timing is on point. I've forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me of that moment. Alright, wait, did it actually save at any point? Nope. So we gotta go through it again. Pray, chat, pray for this to work. There's not really much else I can do but run it in compatibility mode. There doesn't seem to be any fan patches for it. Since I need to record the— well, actually, I guess my recording's still good, so we can still skip this again. Oh, my misery. Chat, I don't think this is gonna work. Don't think it's gonna work, chat. Is there any fan patches for this? Guess it's time to play Omicron. And usually if there was like a patch, it'd be like stickied up here. Open NVIDIA control panel and add FFX extension to list of programs and change the processor to the NVIDIA one. Fix your crashes in doing one. Alright, we'll see about that. Video, oh, come on. I have to type out the intent. Video control panel. Alrighty then. So open NVIDIA control panel and add FF extension to the list of programs. Alright, where do you do that in control? You know, manage 3D. It wouldn't be manage 3D settings, right? Should consult the Elder Gods on the fan patches. How do you add it to the control panel? Don't open. It's just something you see as a possible fix. You're already hedging your bets. Or if you found something, it's a 4 GB patch. The program tab? Yeah, I don't use control panel too much. Click the 3D settings. I'm in 3D settings on the side. Alright. FX the programs drop down menu. Yeah, this 3D settings though only give you like the list of this stuff. Preferred graphics processor to high performance NVIDIA processor. Alright, so program settings. Select a program to customize. Hold on, chat. Right. Final Fantasy X-2. Add selected program. Then, so we want to drop down menu preferred graphics processor to high performance NVIDIA processor. Huh. Gotta head out. See you later, GMC. So filtering, feature, setting, filtering gamma, background, application, CUDA, GPUs, low latency mode. I'm not seeing this this thing you mentioned. Copy pasted from a Steam thread on someone crashing. Well, we'll try it. Open rendering GP open GL. I don't think that's gonna be it. I don't see an option for preferred renderer. That is it. Which is that you want to see your card? Which one was it again? Monitor tech multi open G. Oh, you mean open GPU? Right. I mean, I thought so, but we'll give it a shot. All right, GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. So, any other changes I should make? Dr. Baby, how you doing? Negative load boss quality, buffering. I think playing around the other ones wouldn't really help anyway. Apply on the bottom right. I know. I'm just looking around anything else. All right, we'll see if this works. All right, let's try it again. Man, I was expecting this game to crash, but I didn't think it'd crash this much. I thought it'd be more like Final Fantasy X all over again, where it would crash maybe every 2 or 3 hours. If this doesn't work, it's over? I would think so too. If this doesn't work, chat, we might be playing Valheim again tonight. From what you can see, the 4 GB VM patch seems to work. Send it to me on Discord. I don't think I'd be able to try it tonight though, since I'd have to download it and everything. You are blowing that crash every 20 minutes out of the water? So, I'm beginning to think it might also be my Bandicam. Maybe I should try recording this with OBS. Let me set up a... Oh shit, I didn't think to set up an OBS recording for this game, I don't think. What folder would it go to? Well, I'll just have to remember that if I record using OBS, all the video files will be found in my Fear recording folder. Let's try that. See if that helps. Send link in Discord. Okay, I'll definitely. If we can't get it to work tonight, I'll try sending doing that instead. I'm gonna try recording with OBS this time. So we're running this in Windows compatibility mode. Got it set to the OpenGL renderer to NVIDIA. And I'm recording in OBS. I cannot think of anything else to do besides the patch, and that would have to wait for another stream. Soundtrack sounds like Pain of Salvation is gonna start some goofy song. Oh, there actually are some really good tracks in the game.
Boys.
There's two big music voice tracks they came up with for like the idol stuff in it. The second one's pretty good though. First one's just super like idol cheese. Ecstasy. He starts the rave off, chat, by giving her 2 groupies ecstasy. I want you to notice that. That had to be intentional. He's passing out the drugs. I don't think I ever noticed that myself until just now. Oh, the difference is when you're playing a game as a kid versus an adult. What's even happening? This is Yuna. Someone stole Yuna's persona, essentially, and they put on a concert with it, and we're trying to get it back. You're already lost. Trust me. You're supposed to start off the game lost. It's literally here. These 2 girls in skimpy outfits beating the crap out of like Gimps and Yuna. Still, I'm just trying to get through it as fast as I can to a save point. That way, if it crashes, I can at least get right back into the game. All you get is like high potions anyways. This is where you jumped off the FF train. This one isn't bad, it's just cheesy, but the combat in it is pretty good for a turn-based game.
It's all in the wrist.
You thought 10 was garbage? Ironically, I ended up liking this one more than 10 just because, I don't know why. So, it probably won't happen now though. I probably changed too much.
No time for an encore.
Trying to speed fast as I can. Still funya.
Hold still.
Funyo? Yuna? Fake Yuna.
You, step aside.
Yeah, you definitely steal from the bosses, but, you know, right now, you're not really getting anything good. I thought 9 was the last good one. 9 is my favorite one of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
But there's been some... You know, 10 wasn't bad. 10 was okay. I like 10 enough. And 10 too, I like actually, you know, well enough as well. It was after that for a while that it went downhill. And didn't really, you know, get adequate again until 15. And, you know, 7 Remake. That entire PS3 generation of them, we just yelled, nah, forget them. X had the most unlikable main character of them all. I think that's still taken by lightning.
Out of the way.
And technically 12, where you're Vaughn. I don't remember if overdrives are back. I think they took overdrives out for this game, didn't they? Yo, touch the Moogle.
Out of the way.
See, 15... Some people didn't like 15, but I don't know. I found it alright. I think it was definitely a flawed game. It had too much cut out of it. 13 is pretty awful. It's the worst one for me. I pretty much just stopped caring about the series for a long time after that game. Sure you mean Gay Aladdin? Yes, Gay Aladdin. But he does have a name, you know. Where purposely cut out a bunch of stuff from 15 to sell as DLC. I think they just, you know, the development of that game was obviously hell, since they were working on it for like, what, 7 or 8 years? And they just never could really nail down the plot very well. And just, they had stuff that just couldn't be put in, or it wouldn't have worked with how they rewrote the plot basically from the, you know, scratch. It was originally going to be a lot different, even had a different main heroine character, and they had to change that. The original main girl was going to be called Stella or something. But, I don't think we know the full story in that one. 14 online, yeah. I wouldn't know, I don't play MMOs. And she misses every shot, by the way. Other than the cameraman who's dead. Wait, were they JoJo posing? I didn't realize that before. I didn't even know about JoJo when I first played this game. Summon your stand. Well, you technically do. My stand is to change outfits. Imagine if your attack is that, guys, where you just spin around and around. Stop spinning. He's not gonna be able to throw that sword, you know, correctly after all that spinning. This cannot be. I think I've always remembered that line just for how, you know, weird it is. You're not high enough for this? I think someone else said that earlier.
Takers, keepers.
Well, you've never seen a lady base action flick, chat? They're all like this.
Boys.
There's no more stronger female empowerment in this game. This is what everyone talking about. We need female main characters. What was asking for.
Grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Give the drip.
Very well, it's yours.
See, that is not an extension. It's literally part of her hair. Even when it's someone else.
But it won't be yours for long, loves.
You think she's a Heartless? She's got that icon in her chest. Give back Eunice heart right now. These actors have no excuse for bad line reads. Actually, they do. A lot of the Square's earlier, attempts at voice acting were full of bad line reads. Like Final Fantasy X, was full of bad line reads. You got nothing to steal. I need to pay attention to that text. Dance, you dance. Let's get them all. Let's see everyone's in a dance uniform. Get the whole trio out real quick. New Girls Generation, chat. Japan's #1 hit idol group. Or no, it's YNR. What do they call it? Now they're JoJo.
No holding back. If you can't keep up, stay off my dance floor.
They all just do Darkness Dance too. Remember, your MOBA look like Riku had nothing on. They sort of make it look like that. I mean, their clothes do dissolve and put that, but they're dressed. They don't go nudie. They just give them an outline.
Once I get a mic in my
So
hand, it's all
I just want to point out they made an RPG with nothing but girls in it, and they're all about dressing up in clothes. Or okay, it's also kind of pointless to have them all as dancers too.
Get moving.
I might have just lost the match. It's good. Well, it does help level them up though. I mean, you might as well make an RPG about cooking and keeping house. You gotta, honey, you gotta go defeat the dust. Get your epic sword. I don't know how to conclude that joke.
Watch the master.
We gotta actually finish this off.
Goodbye, love.
Notice that their ATB gauge gets a lot longer depending on who they are. Let's put them back in the proper view place. Anyone else getting Space Channel 5 vibes? Only if they actually you could actually engage in the dance moves and sing catchy songs. They have Michael Jackson appear in it. Just like one of my Japanese animes.
It was nice.
Please tell me these transformation sequences are skippable. I think there might be an option for it. Crash is fixed? We don't know yet. Thank you. What are you thinking? What do they do? Goliath. We'll get you next time.
Riku.
Will this flash greening? Oh, it worked.
What? What?
Oh, my drip too strong. Can't stop it. Okay, you gave us an upskirt there. Wrong. He's a good Yevon girl. The fuck? She literally was taken over by the spirit of her dancing clothes and just couldn't stop dancing. That is actually what just happened. The dance was too strong in her power and she just couldn't stop. Been bugging you about FF10 Oh, I see.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Huh? Oh! Don't ask where they got this airship, they just have it.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
Like I was possessed.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Shinra, you
The
say.
emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Now, isn't that the kid that played Bobby on King of Hill?
Can't really say.
But it's
Thought it was.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
There was something really weird about this game and Brother. Remember, Brother is Yuna's cousin, but he crushes on her hardcore in this game. He's just like, I want to tap that. It's like, dude, you're related.
I've completed my latest invention.
Creature creator, use the fiend to trap. Use the fiend trap pods invented by Shinra to capture its Pokemon all across Spira and train them as an ally creatures for the Gullwings. The more friends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you will hear about them. What? I don't remember that. Cousins in Japan sometimes, well, cousins in the old South sometimes do it too, but it's still gross. That is Bobby Hill, yeah, I recall that one too. For some reason he's dressed up, like he's, the CDC members going into a biohazard zone. I think he's got like a germ fetish, and maybe that's the point. But there are some people that believe this game is directly tied to Final Fantasy VII simply because this kid's name is Shinra, and later in the game he talks about he's created a new energy source from the planet's energy. It's like, oh, clearly the world of Final Fantasy X is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. It is, the producers confirmed it? No, they even said that there's nothing actual canon about that, they're just, making laughs. It's clearly not the same world, but they just like made a little reference. It's just a reference is all it is. Alright, so is my game saved?
I know everything.
Know everything.
Shinra's in Al bed. He's a
That's
real
a humble
wizard.
line, isn't it? Nope.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend.
And as a shampoo commercial.
Very well.
She keep it up like that.
Talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't
Wait,
know much
there's-
about her either.
How did she join the Gullwings? There's only 3 of you, and she joined before you did, so... Was Riku in a group by herself, and then... I'm confused now. They're making it sound like this is a big group, but it's just the 3 of them, and Riku and Yuna started it, but she joined before Yuna. I'm trying... How do I need to find a save sphere. I'm just... Your mind's already blown by how that's one statement. I think there might be a save... Yeah, here we are. So let's check out the cat. Hot jazz, acid jazz. But yeah, I don't think they thought that line through. I did just save. We even have a bar with a Gungan serving attending a chat.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Oh, I remember he's our favorite character,
Our bar
chat.
keeps a Hypello. No one knows his real name, so everyone
I want
just
this to be
calls
the
him
next
Bar.
race in Mass Effect.
Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
These are the Gull store. Why do we have to pay it though? Our own store. What does that do? I don't have enough money for it anyways. Everyone just call him Barkeep. Isn't that racist? Thank you. Well, if he talked like that, I'd call him names too. I don't know if you noticed this, but this is a 2D background, by the way. I think. It looks like one. Final Fantasy X and X-2 did use 2D backgrounds, even though it was supposed to be like a 3D Final Fantasy. We don't know his name? Well, you could ask. Yeah. We never thought, we didn't really care anyways. I mean, his race is too stupid to actually have names anyways, am I right? Ah, good on you, Yuna. Just like the Al bed. Those freaking filthy high pillows. That's fully 3D. Well, you might be, but there are 2D backgrounds that I remember in 10, and since 10.2 uses a lot of 10's assets, There are some 2D scenes in it, where it's just a big 2D JPEG in the background. Oh yes, the treasure room, and also the engine room. He's a high pillow, fuck. I mean, you only ever see like one of them in each game. I don't think there's a lot of them around. What do you think this ship runs on, chat? I mean, do they have oil in the world of Spira? I mean, I'm very confused. Power of anime, that's a dangerous, it's a powerful source. It's almost like tapping into hell itself. By the way, I'm pretty sure even girls will beat you up if you run like this. Like, you've given us a bad name. We don't run like that. The pink rope on her head, that's her hair? Yeah. Some people say it's an extension, but you can clearly see that there's actually hair there going into it. And also hair comes out the bottom end too. Somehow she grew her hair ankle length in like a year. Let's go out here and asphyxiate in the high climate and freeze. They put a big gull wing mount on the front of it too, like anyone can see it. If we can zoom in. Maybe it's part of the dress sphere. Who designed these outfits? Nomura. I don't know if he designed all of them, but I know he designed most of them, or at least the initial outfits. So what can we ask Shinra about? Shinra's Guide to Everything, huh? Nope. Everything that's not so heavy in reading. No, I'm not gonna deal with the what? I don't know anything about this. There's like a Pokemon minigame in it. You want to you like the guide about dipping boys into Mako? They literally put them in the tanks and like inject it in. Where'd Riku go?
Still analyzing.
Dumb Kampf Krid.
Buddy and brother.
Didn't we know how to speak this language by the end of
Buddy says he
Yo10?
was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Also, he's my cousin and wants to bang me. Yeah, we have to relearn the Albed language all over again.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters
Whatever the hell
are,
that is.
well,
I just want to point out that sphere hunters are basically people who run around, looking for spheres that contain video files.
Glad to hear it.
Or
For a
sometimes
while there,
new
I
sets of
started to
clothes.
feel like a kidnapper.
don't be silly.
Lesbian vibes? She's clearly straight though. She's got a guy she's doing all this for. This game is a massive failure of the Bechtel test. It's all about Yuna wanting to get her man back. Fuck the brother. Or did I already talk to brother?
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told
Surely
me
though, the
he
chemistry
practiced
between these two is
just
way
so
better than
that he
her
could
and
talk with me more.
Edith. Learning Albed. Brother and the Albed race speak their own unique language. Filthy Albeds. Radio travels. Go digging for Albed primers in the canal. Can I just buy a manual? They should be selling this by now.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Festivalist dress fair. Well, thank you for all the gifts, simp. Brother Ub. Yufyo. I'm guessing B is like Kind of hard would it be sphere hunters when we can't even track down a sphere to hunt. Nailed it. Brother is Russian, pass him some vodka. Well, they're like desert Russians though. Still analyzing. Not right now, Shepard. I've got weapons to calibrate. You might as well take it easy until Buddy picks up some leads. Buddy, they changed his name from Brother to Buddy. Buddy is the other one. Okay, Brother and Buddy, huh?
I know.
I need to try to leave something. Yuna's walk looks painful. Well, she's used to like having dresses that, you know, keep her legs from moving too much. I guess we'll save again so we don't have to see those scenes. Not your buddy, pal. I forget what I have to do to get things to advance. Garment Gwid. So you can equip Gwids. Yuna, Riku, and Pain are currently using the garment grid. Sure you want to rearrange this dress grid? No. No. I need to relearn everything, chat. Right. God, these PS2 UIs. But we get the festivalist thing. Every day is a festivalist. Did we get like Yakutas or something? Or well, there's the Japanese festival close? Was that something new added to it? Let's add that one in there. Talk to Barkeep? I already did, but I guess they want me to talk to him again. Listen to the boop on that thing. There's a lot of stank on that yell. It's almost like we're listening to ska somewhat. You remember ska, chat? I don't want to keep talking to these filthy Himalo people. Whatever they're called.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
I don't think I'd want to sleep in the same room as that thing. You just hear something at night like, ooh. You start getting bed bugs? We just have a painting of a gull on our wall. And what looks to be Europe. Brandon, you consider yourself the biggest ska fans in our neighborhood for a summer? There's like a hot minute where like, hey, this ska thing, and this one ska song. It's pretty good. Then I forgot about ska ever existing.
What can I do for you?
You know, you have a bunch of alcohol behind you, but you don't seem like you sell any of it. Do we ever actually drink? I think all the girls are underage, so maybe that's the reason. Oh, you're gonna have to present her ID. Yes? You shall look kind of...
Gull Wings! Report to the bridge!
Had a sick rap going on that, in the Al Bed version of that sentence. That's all for him. Their race drinks a lot, huh? What is ska? It's basically like the... Imagine someone trying to make, pop music, but using, like, trombones and, horn instruments in their music. Barkeep, Brother, Buddy, Shinra. Someone sucks at naming characters. Well, some of these characters were named back in the first game.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Notice that is, the controls for this airship look like a Harley. Spear hunt. We're getting spear waves from the top of sacred Mount Gagaza. Let's go destroy and violate their holy land for a video file. Because we sphere waves. Go get that treasure sphere, go Wings. So you need to see that percentage up there. It says completed. It's gonna be important later.
Sacred Mount Gagaset, silent guardian of Xanarchy.
Proved it's fake? Yeah, people still worship it though.
When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
That seems
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
strange.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Yeah, they're just a floating island you'll place above the mountain now. They jumped onto that, did they? Out of an airship. You could have died. Only now she knows that it's a big drop. She just jumped off an airship and now she's getting yo vertigo.
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Ass shots. But also disasterific.
It's not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Are they even trying to pull her up? Or are they just like yanking her back and forth?
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Coming!
Heave ho!
Google knew what that was. Did you just Google disasterific?
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Coming!
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Now, keep an eye on Rico.
You got it.
Does it play like a music jingle every time brother talked there on the radio? Sounded like it was. Well, here we're in this fantasy-looking place. The old... Cool. Best ending unit dies. You know, that's not none of the endings. Jumping tutorial. Press and hold B, whichever button that is on my controller. Fail to press B and you may lose your balance, so be careful. Okay, circle. Take you to the top. Takes them nowhere near the top. Yeah, I think we actually chose the worst landing spot. Climbing tutorial. Hold B as you approach a wall or a ledge shall allow you to climb it. Oh shit. Environmental interaction. So lifelike. You're gonna go grab alcohol and popcorn? I recommend you'll make it like a new form of cereal that's combining your popcorn with beer. And let it get back to us. Where's a ledge painter? He didn't exist. He didn't, first have the job yet. In certain places, not pressing B will allow you to jump down to the ledge below. You're going to get stoned for this? You might, hey, if you guys got pot, I'd recommend it. Right now's a good time for it.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Well, I'm trying to avoid saying the sentence that'll make the game crash, where I would say, oh, well, it looks like the game's not crashing anymore. I'm not going to.
A dead end.
Just great.
I just said it, yeah, but I said it as a description, not as a, like a statement.
Think this machina still works?
I hope I press this button and it's a trap and it crushes them.
Whoa!
Which would the three would I prefer, sitting on my face? Chat member, come on.
I wonder how safe this is.
You know what? I'd never use an ancient elevator if they're like that.
It stopped.
Owie.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are...
It crashed? Well, the proper type of crashing.
Disasterific.
Yeah, they're good too, by the way, brother.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
Brother is the ultimate simp. Yeah, they should be dead. The elevator crashed. Brother's obsession with Una could only happen in Japan. Well, with that in Alabama. Which way am I going? That way. Let's go. Ooh. Happens in the U.S. too. A game of. It's still really creepy that it's in the game at all. You live in Alabama? Congrats. It's a a very wonderful place. Oh yeah, I'm still in the shitty. Let's check out the festival thing. Oh shit! We get the anime episode where you get the Yakuza on, or whatever it is, whatever it's called. All the tropes are here, Chad. All the tropes.
Let's leave our worries behind and have us some
Fire
fun.
sandals. I'm just use that on a bomb too. Yukata? Okay, there you go. Do we get to catch goldfish and eat candy apples? It kind of sucks. Let's just do a normal attack. Well, Yuna looks like as a warrior. Why do you think there isn't any humor in Midwest where cell services drops out randomly because you're out in the middle of nowhere? I don't know, you tell me. I'm not sure where you're going with this. She uses Tidus's sword, by the way, in her warrior mode.
Stand in my way, and I'll cut you down.
Okay. Braided rat tail is all her, not the spheres, exactly. You don't see too many girls growing their hair out that long. Seems like a real pain. Lack of horror games in Midwest annoys you? I mean, are you region locked somehow in the Midwest for not buying them? I'm not sure what you mean. I never heard that people in the Midwest couldn't buy games. Now you might, okay, these guys, they got like a gun worm with them too. Game is set in Midwesty? Okay, game set in the Midwest. Okay, now I know what you're saying. Well, I think there's some. I mean, technically The Last of Us 1 and 2 are set there. So you got two of the bigger games then in existence they're set there in the Midwest. Outlast 2 was one, Outlast 2. Where's Silent Hill set? Somewhere on the East Coast. Usually like in Pennsylvania or Maine, most people say.
Oh! Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah,
And
the thief.
I'm Jesse, and I'm
Whatever do you mean?
James.
Ugh,
That's what these characters basically are. They're the Team Rocket of this game.
Ignore her. I heard that. Just as I was saying.
You never played any FF game? Can some of you fans explain to me the appeal of this game? This game, it's all about the sexy outfits. This is like one of those weird, sequel spin-offs.
Following? A mere coincidence.
This is like the game made for people who like to collect anime figurines.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Something about that tall guy's voice sounds very familiar.
Laugh while you can.
Them again.
Flim Flam. Kill for guilt. Did you just hear you collect anime figures? No, I don't. I said this game is made for people who really like collecting them because it's all about, changing the girl's outfit.
Get your act together!
Pain is a lady? Yes. Love tap. He donkey punched him.
Korere, sayonara.
Do you take it Blonde Boob Lady is your constant antagonist? She's like the Team Rocket antagonist. She just shows up and is a pest sometimes. Don't worry, she gets moments later. Well, there's one moment later on. I'm sure all the anime fans are gonna enjoy. If I do it correctly. I just realized, yo, I'm nearly dead.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Slap. She smacked him on the butt, actually, now that I noticed. Let's turn, you know... God, I'm dying real quick. The massage.
So I chop things
at least we put more clothes on her.
I think I can handle that.
Oh, we cannot hit this guy.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Stop boofing him. Yeah, she spits him up. How long is this game? It's longer depending on how many times you need to play through it to get the entire game, you know, story. Maybe we should, like, darkness him so he can't shoot me anymore. I need to get back to Gunsphere. You can't just go to any one of them you want. You have to, like, go down the chain. Sorry about the bad James Bond joke. No worry. I never apologize for my bad jokes. You just go with them. You never got into turn-based games? Well, they don't make them too much anymore. Time to ask Titus Kuhn out to the culture festival.
Don't make me dance alone.
Did that do anything to them? I don't think it did. Hey Dartigan, you love the videos. They are so good. Thank you, Mayhem. Don't judge my stream content by the game I'm playing currently, though.
You're slacking this instant.
But I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed. I guess you're new to the stream. Pain's dancing sucks. Yeah, that is not good, is it? What is this battle system? It's all over the place. It's very hectic, but you're constantly changing, like, clothes mid-battle to get different abilities, and then it's just, selecting stuff. It kind of works weirdly, though. Is that Jennifer Hale voicing the blonde boob lady? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Well, that did nothing. That's the kind of dancing you do in the mirror and, like, pretend you can dance. Let's attack LeBlanc, since we can't really do much to the other guy.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Bad strip club dancing. Yeah, that's what you do when you get that job, but you'll learn as you go. Why's everyone missing? I'm not even blind. As long as I can keep them blind, though, they shouldn't be able to do too much to me. Are you gonna be crucified if you say you think the whole series is ridiculously boring clownery? No, you have your right to an opinion. There's plenty. No. It definitely got clownery for a while. I would even agree.
Get your act together.
I just realized oh, no wonder Riku's missing everything. She's been blinded. Okay, good. Only one now. I don't have anything other than a remedy to get darkness off Rico. You absolutely do not understand the appeal of this series? I mean, I can't really give it you an appeal if you're asking for one. If you're not into JRPGs, you probably won't. I mean, I got out of it too for a while. This is also just one of the weirder ones out there too. Well, technically there are far weirder games than this, but it's really just about like a cast of characters. It's the same people like into, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, only it's like, you know, Japanese version. Looked at Masasa Muya, the voice actress. A lot of nameless NPCs. Okay.
I get for going easy on you.
She just can't stop, you know, shaking those hips, can she?
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Nothing like D&D. Well, they're all RPGs. Like all RPGs stem from the source of D&D. Mission time. Alright, outrun the LeBlanc Syndicate, beat the Syndicate to the top, but watch out, there's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Objective, be the first to the top of the ruins. Yeah, this is some of this weird stuff that can happen. It changes how things go if you don't get it. And you probably know a good idea to go for the chest.
No problem.
That was quick.
That's it?
That was a game over if you fail. Is it? I don't know. I think it might be one of those where you just don't get the thing. So I could be wrong. A Mega Phoenix. Does this game run while you're in battle? I don't think it does. Could be wrong though. You know, I don't think there's a blitzball job in this game, is there, where someone gets to like throw the ball at people? There's like one for everything else, but no one gets Waka's job. Well, you can play blitzball in the game, but no one gets like the combat role of blitzball star, I don't think. Where am I running to? That looked like the path up. I guess they're like, no one wants to be a blitzball. You'll throw a basketball at people anymore. That snake's head, that is a gunworm, yes. Where? Jump. What? Can't do anything. Love the new video, 90-second intro on how Ubisoft sucks. Oh, thank you. Oh. I'm very confused. You miss a muscle belt from a chest? I mean, well, I want that though. I still have you in stupid... I need to get pain out. I can't figure out how to get him to move. God, I don't know where to go. I can't get off this stupid ledge wherever I need to go. Was there a reason to go up there? You know, Pain is just doing that white chick wasted dance. Can't be the right way. Oh, this was the right... I think. Was it? No. Shit. Where do I go? Maybe you just jump across? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I think this is going to be a fail. I'm not getting there before them now.
had flashed, why not stop to catch your breath?
I don't even know if you'd call that a snake. It's a gun, clearly, more than a snake. Can't hear anything, only chat works. Irish, you seem like you're constantly having problems with Twitch. Revolver snake a lot. You smack yourself in the knee for that joke. It's a pretty safe place to smack yourself at. Blue guy's Alan Rickman. Essentially. Touch it. I don't know what it did. This kind of replaces the temple puzzles in the original game. Oh, camera. Thank you, camera. You have the gun because she can no longer summon anything. Yeah, her other style of combat was kind of made useless. She kind of had to do something. And you know what? I'd choose a gun too. Why wouldn't you? Hey, you want to use this giant water sword, or do you want the pistol that lets you kill safely from a distance? How did LeBlanc get across? Is that same question you gotta ask when you'll, how did Seymour and Yuna get through that ice temple, and then the other ones got through afterward, even though the puzzles were already solved? Don't think about it. Under. Guns are the worst weapon, you think? You think so, huh? Why am I putting Darkness Dance on that? That ain't gonna do anything. Powerpuff Girls? Well... You got one of the voice actors for Powerpuff Girls here. She's probably right at home doing this. It's the wrong way. Came all the way for that one item. Where did she get a gun if Machina was considered evil? Well, the guns still existed, it's just that the Yevonites didn't use them, so she probably got it from the Al Bhed. Like, everyone's using Machina now these days in the game. I mean, we started off with the Blitzball tournament, ring being turned into a pop concert, stadium. I think Margot Robbie is Matt Tara Strong got to do a live-action Harley Quinn before. I mean, okay. What does that have to do with anything? God, I can't remember which way I'm running. These camera angles keep changing. Popped into your head? Oh, okay.
Sorry, boss.
At least you have a mini-map. It's barely useful, though. Go all the way around. Oh, they already got the chest from me. Boo! Do I understand? Am I winning? Well, yes. What's up, Koga? How you doing? Am I ever winning? Do I not beat games all the time? When you get bored, you head to Ubisoft forums and see people complaining about Ubisoft games and how much they suck. That's the place to do it at. Hey, chat, I was on Reddit today and saw that they're already talking about the next Assassin's Creed, and this time it's going to be set in Japan. And come out in 2022.
Show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
With some snakes. I was like, oh, the gods are angry at me. I mean, it's a little late to be doing Japan if they actually are this time. They already got beaten to the punch. Guess you'll be Assassin's Weave. Well, it'll be well before Japan was ruined by anime. I think it's actually, there's supposedly, according to the rumor, it's not gonna have a big wilderness area again. It's gonna be set mainly in Tokyo, which I would prefer if you just had one central area and not. Here's a bunch of trees. Have fun. That sounds kind of cool. Well, that doesn't. Don't get excited. It's just a change of setting. It's still the same game. That's all it ever is a change of setting. What? God. Ghost of Tsushima, but later. It'd be hilarious if Ghost of Tsushima 2 came out the same year. How does it feel against your ass?
Okay, next please.
Just wait, they'll put Keanu Reeves in it. He might, be in more games, who knows? God, I love this video game camera shit. Where do I run now? Oh, that was clear. Brother, you could have really... Look, that was just for an item. That was not the way to go. Star pendant. How about Assassin's Creed set in the War of 1812? I mean... Sure, I guess, but why? I think there's better settings. I mean, that wouldn't really be too different from Assassin's Creed 3. Unless you just really want to see them depict the White House being burned down. Which could make for a good final level, I suppose, but they'd still fuck it up. Need to jump up again? Not very clear, though. You were a child when this came out? I was pretty young, too. I think I just... Was it my last year of high school, or what? Somewhere around the time. There it is. How is she doing that? With one hand.
Would you stop staring?
She's got a crotch. I never guessed. I mean, she's holding up two guys, and one of them looks like he's about 4 people in one. That's a massive upper body strength. I guess we won. Step on their hand. Take her out of the game. How did I beat her? I'm just good, son. Giant enemy crab.
Figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
But why? Why is there just a crab here? You know, shouldn't there be a lot less fiends anymore now that Sin isn't around? His name is Boris, by the way. I am Boris. Someone light the fire because you got the butter. Butter. I can't believe you woke Boris up. This game is really hard to read chat at the same time as while trying to do this. Make sure he can't do any damage to me, so he'll be like blinded and some buffs. He doesn't cast magic, so I'll just blind him some more.
Take this!
He can be hurting. Ironic, I know. That spider just spit on the women? Well, he's very offended. He's like, your anime is shit. I've learned cheap shot. I don't have enough MP for it though. Out of all the games you may have played, what was my favorite of all the games I've ever played? I would say it usually comes down between Final Fantasy IX, Deus Ex, or Half-Life. Usually it's one of those three. It's hard to tell which one would be my overall favorite though. Alright, let's change it up. You'll turn into a, I don't know. Seems like we're winning. Can't skip these, huh? You know, they would copy this system again in Final Fantasy III Lightning Returns chat. You remember that? All the job changes? Same thing. Final Fantasy IX is your childhood favorite. It was like the only other game I've like marathon my way through it in just like 4 days of playing. Couldn't stop. Where did the other one go? She only used the other one in cutscenes. I need to steal from this guy before I kill him. Oh, neck is sweaty. There's an option that lets you set sphere change animations to short. Yeah, I know. I just haven't bothered doing it yet. Let's get back to gun. Finally, more people that enjoyed FF9. Is it really that rare? I've always heard nothing but positive comments on FF9. Maybe it just didn't get as much attention paid to it at the time. But I've always, it's been a good thing. You just die already? Jesus Christ.
Gotcha!
You want to see what, oh, she's got a chocobo mask. This game's all about the costumes, Chad. Might as well show them off. You think a mainline Final Fantasy game can go back to animated art style or 2D style? I mean, of course. I mean, technically they already do the spin like that. What do you think that what is Octopath Traveler game was? Except like a new way of looking at an old style Final Fantasy game, using like 2D sprites.
Found it.
This sphere in this giant sky castle, chat, is just nothing but a video recording someone placed here like it was that important. It makes no sense, but it's here.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud.
I mean, it's literally in a crystal pedestal, but no dud. Clearly not important, she says as magical glowing crystal points at it.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
But I think she's just being a sour loser, like, oh, it's clearly useless, I don't even want it anymore, because you got it. Yeah, you might also be asking, what happened to you, all the levels you used to have? Why are you so weak? Same with Rico. You missed the end of the race. Did I get there for the muscle belt? I did. How do these clothes even work? They're like magical sphere clothes that like you'll get transported under your body along with their powers.
Mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
Although isn't with us. And she summoned. No, the summons are all gone now after the last game. That's why she isn't a summoner anymore. What are the tailpipes for? They don't actually put out any smoke. That annoys me.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He jumped out of the ship and killed himself. Good.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
That's her brother, by the way. She's like, fuck him. Riku, girl, sit still. Jesus. Just leave him. We're safer on autopilot. Raises an important question. What does brother actually do around here? Can't stop bopping. Oh, sorry, stepped on you. And oh, why? This is not a good position, Yuna. Stop! Stop! No! Ya boy! Oh, we just made his day. Wait, his name is actually brother? It's what everyone calls him. I didn't mean for that angle to happen. Comfort him.
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh. Leader must be tough.
Sicko!
Yeah, that's your cousin, dude. He likes it when you step on him. He sounds like a Metal Gear Solid NPC when you're dragging them around. Did I sit on his face? I sat on his face and now I'm stepping on him. I don't think there's a dominatrix alpha in this game unless you count your pains. Let me more, Yuna.
Analysis complete. Wanna watch the sphere?
You made a dog's head's glitch into Titus's crotch? Okay. Xanarkand. Learned about Bravely Second. That game just came out. Magnolia has the role of Ball Buster.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able
People
to
just
shake
always
our
walk
hands
along the
like
highways in Xanarkand, don't they?
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
Just got like
But we
a
can
bad
use
algorithm
it as a
search on
sphere.
YouTube. That turned into a black mage sphere? How? Why does Titus matter? Like, move on? No, she needs her man.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations.
We got another sphere grid signal.
How long you plan on lying there?
I just want to mad lab his dialogue. He's
The
fuck
treasure
it.
sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkand ruins.
So, where to?
So here's where things get complicated, chat. You have to like make decisions on where you're gonna go, and sometimes you cut yourself off from story content by going to one and not the other. It's one of the reasons you kind of have to play through the game twice. Aboard the airship, the sky's the limit. Based on the information Buddy collects, you can travel to various hotspots. Take on missions and advance the story. To select a mission or destination, pull up the world map by talking to Buddy. Fresh meat to return to the bridge. Teenagers the dream version of it? Something like that. You're so confused, you're not supposed to make much sense of it. Imagine you're so full of energy, you sit there and bop. Like that, just one foot or the other. That fucking Wesley Snipes character from Demolition Man. I've never heard him described like that, but hey. Hotspots appear as you complete missions and Buddy collects data. And throughout Spira, exploring these hotspots unlocks new missions and episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take. Before you leave, let me tell you about the mission select menu. On the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. Besaid Island, sphere waves coming from Besaid. Gather information in Besaid Village and find that treasure sphere. Easy, hard display at the bottom of the screen indicates the difficulty of the battles in the area. The more stars there are, the tougher the fiends. Careful out there. That's all. Where to, Gull Wings? Zanarkand Ruin. Didn't we just come from the Zanarkand Ruins? Or does, oh my god, you can just question why someone is 10? Now here's the thing, I don't know which one would be the better one to go to. Do we want to go see Waka? There's no sun in Zanarkand, then how come people get 10? You'd like to die now. Jesus, give it a few weeks first. Let's go to Besaid. Spear waves. Intense spear waves. Do you think there's such a thing as sphere radiation, if it's emitting energy? Okay, let's go down here. Sphere cancer. Yeah, maybe these dress spheres are also making us sick. Remember to level up? Doesn't it do that automatically? There's no sphere grid anymore. Back to bad posture fighting. Oh yeah, I need to use a sphere grid that has black mage too. That's useful. Is Riku 14? I think she's like a few years later. But she's still probably not something you want to... just don't ask the question, it's always weird. If you have to ask, you probably don't need to even know. Yeah, equip. I've only got that accessories. So yeah, I got accessories, don't I? Oh yeah, some of the spells you can cast are attached to items you wear. Raises strength and defense by 10. Well, yeah, we'll put that on. We just got it after all. Guards against confusion and berserk. That. Oops. There we go. Garment grid. Okay, we need to put black mage on there. There we go. And this tells you the completion of it. You get more abilities as you bring up their percentage on whatever these are. And also their stats change depending on how they're dressed. Queecha. Alright, let's go check up on Waka.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Like Bravely Default System, same developer.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, publisher.
The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
Waka, how did he sneak up on you? He walked in front of you. How?
No,
They were stunned by that, and he literally was in front of them.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah?
Just because we couldn't see him doesn't mean they couldn't.
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So I'll... Remember, Waka is
So,
chubby
you're a
again. Yeah,
sphere
Waka's
hunter now.
chubby.
I heard the rumors. To tell you the
I'd be
truth,
really insulted if I looked that good. I mean, you'll physically...
Gotta say,
a physical specimen like that, and people would call me
You
chubby.
seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
I would slap her right now. Like, what? Why?
Wow, yeah?
He could literally, like,
I'm
yo,
gonna
touch
be a
the
father
abs.
soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much
Yeah,
longer?
he's gonna be a father, Chad.
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
Little Waka.
To tell the truth,
A baka,
I
you
sure
might
don't
even
feel
call
like
it.
one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
First, start by cutting off that thing in the front of your head.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Finally knock someone up, eh? Gonna have a proper white child. I'm sorry, but yeah, Waka's past racism is the only thing that's funny about his character. Well, tan child, I guess in this case. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming out. This is one of the 2D backgrounds in the game. Welcome home, Yuna. I hear you've been busy traveling all around Spira. Well, Waka was a very funny racist man in the first game. All those damn out bed. There's a pregnant lady, by the way, wearing her maternity clothes. Old friend. Who's more goth in this scene, Jack? Payne or Lulu? She doesn't look pregnant, I'll say. She's literally got a bunch of belts strapped around her stomach. She's nearly done with the pregnancy too, and that's the way she looks. They couldn't even be bothered to change the models for Waka and her, despite them should having different appearances.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
Yep, totally pregnant.
So, care
Flat
to
as a
go
board
for
though
a
in the
little
stomach. Maybe the baby's in her boobs.
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
8 or 9 months pregnant, you want to go... Let's go jogging. Maybe it's a really small baby.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Yep, this plot is nothing but someone running across a video and like, wow, this is weird, let's look it up. The modern day equivalent is the YouTube algorithm giving you some weird, creepypasta video. And you're like, oh, time to go on an adventure.
Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a
You're
lot
sleepy,
of
you on the
places
bed,
we
Mike.
haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
I'm gonna be a housewife.
I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
You have spread your wings. Well, good
Again,
luck.
pregnant.
But Yuna, never forget who you are.
That's a very, Japanese
You're the High
RPG dialogue.
Summoner that defeated sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
You can really?
I want to feel.
Maybe she's actually lying about being pregnant, and she just doesn't want to tell Waka yet, and he's just too dumb to realize.
Since you've come all this way,
I'm
why
totally
not stay
pregnant,
the night?
Waka. You'll bear this child for this child of the village. I don't know. It's just so goofy. They could have changed the model. It couldn't have been that hard. Come up with a new character model for that. Remember to be yourself. Never forget who you are. Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to ditch the high summoner look, y'all. Well, you're wearing a thong, so you can't really like complain that you're not dressed. Not dressed up enough. Got to help my wife with the housework once in a while too. Well, you live at a tent. Can't be that hard. Do you think the people of Besaid are poor? Because, my god, they just live in like... Here's some tents we live in. These interiors all reused. I mean, this entire game is reusing X. There's only like a few locations in this game that are new. I've got this key with the emblem of Besaid on it. How does 900,000 gil sound? Sounds like I'm gonna cut you open if you don't lower the price. She just has a random key, like a 900,000 for it. What if they stumbled upon any rare finds? Water ugly. Adds water element to attack a steel. Sure. I probably just wasted money, but whatever. Found a key too. Starting bids 80k. It's a good way to make money. Maybe we should go check it out. But what if it's not really That's that dog that gave me like another Aurochs. I mean, what was that bird thing you get in 10? You like talk to the dog, gives you a different version of it. You're a spear hunter now. That sounds so exciting. It really is. Well, look who's here. Hope you decide to stick around for a bit. This team sucks so bad now that one of them has to run an inn. All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs, we're just killing time up until the Blitz season starts up, y'all. Dato. Hey, it's Yuna. Long time no see. Besaid, same as always. Everyone just taking it easy. Spear Hunter's basic look around for YouTube videos. Yeah, I'm a Spear Hunter in my when I'm not doing anything important. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? Do you ever just chill out with the guys, or you go into an inn and sleep on beds? Such a weird scene when you think about it. You look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz. But, all this stamina is making me kind of sleepy. How do people not drown during bits? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. They've never stated. They just can hold their breath a real long time. Time to go into the temple. Wasn't she some kind of divine figure to all these people? Supposedly, yeah, but then they seem kind of nonplussed at the moment. Well, she's not really divine, she's just like their savior and all, since she, defeated sin. And brought the Eternal Calm, which if they'd gotten the third game, would have, shattered that illusion. There's a thing there. There's a thing there, but I can't reach it since it's off. Can't delete. Or it does nothing. They started filming Evil Dead 5, Evil Dead Rise in New Zealand. I mean, okay. I'm sure it'll be terrible. Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in. Pretty sure nothing released by Square after this game ever happened, especially that not that book or audio drama. Who knows, maybe it'd have been a good game. It seemed like it would I mean, it would have had, like Titus cheating on Yuna, sort of like. You'd be controlling Oron's kid. And other such cool things. Oh, it's that lady's like, don't disturb the summoner, she said when you like tried to like talk to her in the first game. May you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Oron had a kid. According to the supposed third game that was going to happen, Oron would have had a kid. No, not Waka cheating on Lulu. There had been a plot point that Titus might have been cheating on, Yuna. And also Sin was going to come back. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Yeah, basically all the dead stuff from the first game comes back. I think even Seymour was going to come back. Say only the key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. And that lady charges a big price for it. Chest locked. Emblem of Besaid is engraved into the keyhole. Off to work. You have a good day, man. Oh no, you're off work now and you can watch the cringe. Okay, even better then. Cloister trials is off limits. Surely my Lady High Summoner knows this. Well, it's just an empty room now, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna go out into the wilderness. Cool to play as Brosco or on Inject, but you don't. Nope, that wasn't in the cards. This is my story, you're not part of it. Did they ever actually say? I don't think that's a very selfish line. You're starting your weekend early after last night. If I got into work, I will deadass fuck up your back. Oh man, take care of your back. Once you fuck that up, it usually stays fucked up. Lift with those knees, man. Having new gum keep shot. It's a good sound effect. Pew 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 pew. Moo right back at you. It's a moo directed right towards me. Are you quoting Kingdom Hearts in my chat, Jim? I mean, it is the only decent line that ever came out of the series. Or at least out of the second game. Which way am I going? Read? What? Okay. Okay, this way is just like, nope, invisible wall. Could have put a barrier there, but no. Well, they didn't even bother removing like little icons that were about like the special weapons from the first game, did they? Celestial weapons, I think they were called. Colonel, these Vikings are using Kalashnikovs and what? You're combining so many games right now. I don't know if you were a random NPC girl, you'd go for Oren. He was only 35, by the way, so he's definitely a taker, despite his looks. He had a lot of city miles on him, maybe. $35 and dead, yeah. 35 is like 80 in... I know, I'm familiar with anime years. I could probably be pulling Social Security if I was in a JRPG. Maybe the encounter rate is a little too high. Here's a dog's anus. Enjoy the camera view. Also, you should point out that that entire system they had for 10, where certain weapons are good at fighting certain types of enemies, completely out the window. I took like 3 steps, really? Demon sack. You know, I don't think Riku's knives would make very good knives when you have a circle as your handguard. Goes out the window in that game too, just gotta get the right stats, huh? So glad they got rid of random encounters. They can still be done well, just that most games stop doing them pretty well. They just, like, have the rates turned up too high sometimes. That looks clearly like a path I can go on. Oh well. This appears to be some kind of switch. Good to know. Oh, this is that scene where you walk up playfully shoved you into the river. And you can't do anything here, so let's go back. Who the fuck runs swinging their arms like Yuna does? Girls, that's who. Girly girls. Or maybe that's just it's supposed to look cute and that's what they go with. I mean, I was even taking earlier, even girls would beat you up if you run like this. Like, stop it. I go over here. Doesn't look like it's gonna help you keep balance, does it? Certain women. What kind of women? That's how girls run. We shouldn't really judge reality by anime standards. You're looking for a sphere, but I'm not finding any signs, am I? You prefer a Naruto run everywhere? It's very high aerodynamic. Is this the same girl who gets a waifu catch? Well, all Final Fantasy heroines usually get a waifu catch. Ever since they went 3D, that is, they gotta put those scenes in there. Nope, nothing. I guess it was back. Maybe it's back in town. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Amazon is making a live action adaptation of Hellsing. Interesting. Are they gonna have the big-tittied police girl? That's kind of pivotal to the plot. I'm not really sure what to do. That happens a lot in this game, from what I recall. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Did I ever watch Team 4 Stars Hellsing Bridge? I have. That's where the big titty police girl joke literally comes from. There's a kid like who ran in high school like Naruto. He was fast and all this, but it doesn't actually make you run any faster. He's probably just yelled. Well, I'm guessing he was really popular though, right? Especially in high school. Go somewhere else? I mean, I guess I can't do anything here then. I literally came here to talk with Waka, and then we gotta come back later. Great. Design. Stop it!
You betcha!
I don't know what you're referencing, Jim. Talk to Lulu? I did. Unless I gotta talk to her again, I just forgot to do that. Hellsinger Bridge? Okay, I don't remember every single line from Hellsinger Bridge. That doesn't seem like one of the better ones. What's Team 4-Star even doing these days? Find the 4 numbers? I found a 3. I haven't found anything else. Hey, how about someone just give me the code and we'll make it quick? Or is it not even open until you do that? Not doing DB. Well, I know they're not doing DB, you know, DBZA anymore. There's 2 at the beach. Yeah, just find the numbers. That's a lot quicker. 3D animation parries since they can't get into their studio due to COVID. I mean, did they finish the Final Fantasy VII bridge too, didn't they? I thought that maybe they'd like do the next Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VIII or something. Screaming. Yeah, this island is not made for disabled people. They have to go up this road every time they want to go somewhere to the dock. One of them made a news post and said they lost a few of their contracts to dub certain anime. For what reason? Doesn't sound like good news. $5703? Okay. Let me just go talk to Lulu real quick. See if it does anything. Ran out of time? Headed to bed. Ben, you have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Staying the night? Yes, I'd love to. So, 5703. Make sure chat remembers that, because I won't. Someone copy paste that right now. If not, try 1336, or I copy paste both. There's just a random beer bottle outside Waka's place.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go
You
find
drink
out?
if you're married to Lulu? Why, you got a problem against Lulu?
Fiends!
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Waka sure is acting weird, and now he's gone off to some cave. Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. Find Waka, and maybe something else. Someone in the village must know something about this cave. At least the cameras focus on Payne's ass. When this game gets remade, they'll remove all the ass shots like they're doing with the Mass Effect. Why is the camera just lingering on Riku's butt? That's silly. Cave, you say? We've got lots of ruins, but no caves. Something wrong? Waka came by earlier asking the same thing. I'd start by checking out the ruins. You might find something there. I think I remember a friend telling me about the 4 numerate keys hidden around the island. 4 ciphers, that's what he called them. He was really dumb and just made stupid names for everything. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's not even that's always been a really shitty tongue twister too. Doesn't even work. Thanks. Heard this riddle. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other 3. I guess it's really boring living on an island. At the shattered pillar's peak, you'll find the final clue you seek. I think that's how it went. Yummy cookies. View from the hill outside the village is really nice, you. You know that place where people leaving the island prayed for a safe trip? There's some number inscribed on the stone there. Can't myth it. Can't wait for chat to see the baby. Still a ways off before that happens, I think. So really just find the numbers. What is this? Oh, this is where we probably gotta go to the cave, but it just won't let me go there right now. I think it's the end of the game, yeah, so we're a ways off. According to my brother, the ciphers hidden by the shore are number 2 and 3 of 4. Everyone's a goddamn Dr. Seuss, but he's not sure what it means. He heard it when he was a kid. Bye, I'm gonna go off into the wilderness. 49 bits from Neptune, thank you. I mean, it's not really that shocking, it just has, you can imagine the features of Waka. There are ruins on the beach, near the pyre up on a hill. My brother knows where the other ruins of the beach are. Cave? I don't know of any cave, but there are ruins by the beach. Climb up and see for yourself. You can find them. That is, once you get to the beach, you gotta walk a little to the left. You know the large spidery ruins over by the waterfall, don't you? It has been a sort of playground for the village's more rambunctious youngsters. Climb up onto that crumbling pillar. Oh, it makes me shudder to think what would happen. To be fair, this game nearly 20 years old. Is it really? Yeah, you're right, it is. Cut it some slack, chat. Even though for its time, it was still a cringy game. But it is also a game that's just reusing assets, and they had to design around that, so you get stuff like this, like find the numbers written on things. Where the road forks before you reach the beach, yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. Not the worst thing that came out. Oh, yeah, clearly, I know. But it's just fun to riff on it, too. I mean, that is what we do here. It's all meant to be playful, though. Alright, so let's go try these, passcodes. Oh, now that we have this mission, it actually just highlights the numbers on the map. You get a 3. Have I ever tried any of the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Sky? No, I never played any of those. So I know nothing about them. For some reason, just never could. They never looked that good to me. There's one... How do we climb this?
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Comedy. So there's something there, but I can't get on it. It's hot. You know, he's literally just drunk texting right now. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was weird. So we got 3 and a 6. You really have to... That doesn't even look like a thing you can climb up, does it? Brother is supposed to be Russian. He's Al-Bed, but Al-Bed is a kind of a weird mixture of Russian and Middle Eastern. Most of the actors just played it as like they're Russian. Platforming is terrible. Yeah, it's because it was never meant for that. So they just kind of added in as best they could. Look at Rico over there just showing the dog her ass. That's not how you fight, girl. If I'm not mistaken, there are some really tough fights in this game, though. Well, especially the optional bosses. There's even like one that you have to go through a 100-level dungeon to get through it. I don't think I ever did that. Really unrelated, but you always thought Leon's gunblade was awesome? Well, yeah, that was very 90s cool. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense and you'd never want to use a sword with that kind of grip, but it still was a, cool visual. Like I said, I still to this day I have no idea what happens when you pull the trigger, but it somehow does more damage. You get the gunblade and Parasite Eve. I think you did tell it to me. Never played 2 though. Let's hope they revive that game at some point. That'd be nice. River Lightning's gunblade, that's really no different other than it transforms into an actual gun. Let's try some of the codes chat has given me. I know one of them. Does it match up with anyone gave me already? Just need the 2 middle numbers. Try 56. Mine's already got the 3 and 6 located at the end and beginning. So maybe it's 0 and 5 then. Or 5 and 0. Nope. Alright. What would be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist? Vivi. Vivi is my favorite. Even though he's not the main character, he's still my favorite. He has one of the best, and sort of sad and depressing arcs in the series, but he also is one of the stronger ones. Yeah, I think you have to find the other 2. It doesn't let you cheat. They're at the beach, though. What is Vivi's story arc? It's all about death and dying.
Huh. That was weird.
But if you remember, Vivi was a created life form, but he was created with a short lifespan. And his story arc is all about learning about that, coming to terms with it, and accepting that he has to live the life that he has. Even if it's a short one. There's one up there, but I can't remember how to jump over there and get it. Oh, here we go. I bet you can't climb up here. You're old. Goddamn zoomers. Oops. The Dane's a close second. His story is very simple. Yeah, his story is really good too. Alright, 4. But I think Vivi just takes it in that game. But that's one of the reasons I love Final Fantasy IX. It's just the cast is so great. Some people didn't like it because they use like weird, super deformed characters, but I don't know, that never affected me any. I also like the way they told that story with all those little special optional scenes you could just press a button to view, and it adds so much. I wish they'd bring that system back. Right, so where would the last number be? Remember catching frogs? I do. Alright, we got all the numbers now. Final Fantasy 9 definitely has the strongest cast in the series, I agree. I think the only one that has, you know, possibly rivals it is maybe, 6's. But 9 still is where it kind of peaked at, you know, cast-wise. There's really... When it comes to 9's cast, it's really only Amarant and, you know, Quina that are kind of the off ones. They don't really have as much depth, but the rest are all solid gold. Your first Final Fantasy was 8, even with the flaws. You know, 8 has its strengths. It has its weaknesses, but I think it has more strengths than weaknesses. So what's my take on the original Final Fantasy 7 in terms of cast and story? It's a very important game, and I enjoy it. I like it a lot. It's probably my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh, I just love coming sitting in the cave, y'all. Yeah, dodge the 200 lightning bolts. No, and that's in this game too, isn't it?
We came to check on you.
You know the door was locked on you back there.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I
Look at that big black void behind me.
Maybe
What's
it's
that about?
real. Then again, maybe it never was. It's been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
You think when it rains, that thing on Waka's arm fills up with water if he's outside? Actually, when he jumps into the water to play Bitsball, wouldn't that be very, wouldn't that slow him down a lot by catching all the water in it? Never thought of that before. That armor, shoulder pad thing he's got.
Huh, the gull wings, huh?
What's so important that you have to check it? It's just a sphere, like I wanted to see it. Like, yeah. It's got the, the truths on it, yeah. It tells you the truth about how the 5G is created by the Al Ben. Waka would be so beyond Facebook, passing conspiracy theories along.
That wasn't much fun.
Oh, crick in my neck. Where's Lulu? Lulu is knocked up. She doesn't look it, but she's knocked up. If I ever looked at the Final Fantasy mobile game Brave Exvius, no.
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Isn't from Shinra FF10 literally the same Shinra from FF7? There's some weird, like, fan stuff that's all meant to be cutesy and references, but he's just a, kid character named Shinra.
Well, well.
There's always tie-ins to other games in Final Fantasy. Isn't it like a... They're really mixing up the enemies in this game. That's usually something that appears much later. Boom, man, shoot, fuck. Well, we got so much... When was the last time I saved? I don't think it's too long ago. Ivalice from FF12, and that is the same universe though. The Ivalice world is one that actually does continue on, but Final Fantasy 10 and 7 are not the same world. They don't even look the same, or have the same way of working. There's no live stream here. Right, so I think I saved right before I talked to Lulu. The second time. Okay, autosave, thank God.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Skip scene.
Is there something in there?
How are you finding Valheim? I've been playing... I've put over like close to 40 hours in Valheim already. I think that speaks for itself. I spent half my day today like redesigning like a workshop for like my benches.
Let's do it.
We're fish and we live in a cave. Please kill us. A mouse cursor? No, it's just part of the game now. Don't worry. This is an 18-year-old game and they couldn't prevent it from randomly. Well, this is a 2016 re-release of the game. And it's not a good port. Aren't those water fiends? Yes.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir. Just ignore him.
Potion. It's gonna be 13-2 all over again. No, because I can remember enjoying this game when I played through it. It's just because you gotta really enjoy its weird and goofiness, though. It moves along at a decent enough pace, so you never get too stuck in one area for very long. Remember your friend Kira was so hyped for these remasters to come out on PS4 of the Final Fantasy X and X-2? Some people are really into them. Sorry, militant yawn. Only game you played is 15 and a little bit of 7 Remake. I mean, not bad. Those are pretty solid choices. You were in your only like depressing stuff phase? So 2016, you were in a only like depressing stuff phase? You go game, use that platforming system. What Assassin's Creed game did you feel did Ubisoft fall way off on? Well, I never played 3, but that's the one people said it started going bad. But for me, it kind of started with Unity. That's the first bad one that I played. It's like the first one. I'd only ever played like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. And then I stopped until I started doing this Sin video stuff. I need to get something to drink soon. My voice is getting hoarse. But Unity was pretty god-awful, and Syndicate didn't do anything to make it better, and then it just gotten worse and worse since. Pretty sure you can pick which skills you learn. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can too, I just haven't bothered looking at it. Yeah, you can select it. Enchanted ammo, inflict magical damage, burst shot, dark proof, guards against darkness, trigger happy, allotted trigger. Cable turner, but this one's already been done, so it would make sense to take off an L. Table turner deals greater damage to enemies with high defense. Pilfer HP. Still HP from borrowed time. Inflict stop on enemy. Zawardo in the thief class? What? Gotta admit, the hat is stylish in Black Mage mode, even though it's pink. What are you currently learning? Thunderblade. Yeah, we'll keep it. Go with that one. Heal water damage, armor break, magic break. Assassin's Creed 4 was the peak of the series. That's what it seems to be. Who knows? Maybe the next one, which is apparently going to be set in Japan, will reclaim. Well, maybe they'll go in a new direction. It won't be 80 hours long. I don't care what it does. Just don't make it that long again. That pointlessly long either. Just give me a plot that actually works on itself. How did they miss that?
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Where was that thing hiding at? I've been through this entire cave. Ow.
It's all in the wrist.
No more stealing from...
This is the part where you get hurt.
Well, then do it. Use some black thunder on it. Waka, you want to yeet some blitz balls with help? No, he's sitting down in front of the cave. He's a dad now. He doesn't get to fight anymore. That's really the reason he can't fight anymore. He's gonna have a kid soon. Yuna, how about you become dancer and make it blind? Let's get... I wish I could just go to the one I want to, but I gotta do it one by one. I keep her at attack mode. Is this basically just to find the 4 magical items? No, you find many magical items, and there's other things that happen as well. But at the start of it, it's all about finding the spheres, but then it moves on from that. What do you think that feels like to have your clothes change magically? I bet it feels like getting your clothes put on fresh out the dryer, so they're nice and warm. She has a cute tush, you can tell. They're all pretty well hidden. The game's main plot comes out of nowhere. Well, it starts once you run into a certain character. Is Riku berserked? Why is she looking at Yuna? Okay, now she's good. Keep making it blind.
Hey,
that's pretty useful. When do sequels ever start you at a higher level? Well, there's some games that at least give you a reason why you've lost all your powers, like Metroid Prime. I mean, the Metroid games where you take a beating at the start and you lose everything.
I'm gonna put you in a cast, and I don't mean the broken bone kind. Get it?
Oh, that's so bad. That's such a bad line. It doesn't even make sense. You don't get it with cast? She's a wizard. So they try to I'm gonna put you in a cast. Like, okay. It's really bad. You'll probably just translation. He dead. Listen, she's a teenager. Well, I had better jokes than as a teenager. Do you like their puns? Well, often those puns don't translate well in English, so they have to come up with a new joke, and that's probably what they did there. It probably was a much better line in Japanese. You got the white mage dress sphere. Alright, so let's replace the festival thing. It's cute, but hey, it doesn't really do much. Actually, what abilities do you get with Festivus thing? Click damage, you can fusion, ice sandals, and sandals. Twinkler. Cure user of status elements. I'm just sorry, the word twinkler is funny to me. And it shouldn't be. Pointless proof. Pointless. Now let's get out of this really badly designed cave level. The Fly Girls? What? Japan is amazing. Not as much as people think it is. It's just a regular place. It's just got good vending machines. Reveal my age. You bet I'm 25. I'm whatever age you need me to be, Chad. How about that? Whatever works for you. Think the bot's down? Why is someone posting links? I don't think so. Moobot's drunk? What is Moobot doing? I see nothing in chat myself.
You're fired!
You're going to bed? Bear, you have a great night. Oh, the okay, I see. Moobot might be down, so don't worry. I haven't changed anything. So yeah, it might be down. They might be working on it. I mean, that is a third-party, third-party bot. It's not something that Twitch owns. Oh yeah, I need to make Yuna white, in her white mage mode. Shit, Pain's almost dead. Didn't even realize that. It's easy to forget about her though. Now you can kind of pretend she's Dagger at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. Oh.
I'll help with all my might.
Way. It really just healed everyone, doesn't it? Dagger was a better character? Yeah, of course. But Yuna herself is not a bad character. She's just a little bit Disney prince. Well, I was about to say she's a bit Disney princess-ish, but then so was Dagger. Is that her Final Fantasy X stuff? If I didn't take a good look at it, probably was though.
We sure did.
Thanks for all the help,
Let's
Waka.
take a look.
Sitting there letting all the ladies do the work for you. Man, people you were really bad at taking videos, weren't they? Scored the key item, Besaid Sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
Who thought that video was so important and needed to be put inside a cave, locked in here, guarded by a monster?
What are you looking for?
It was really just, here's some B-roll footage.
It's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh,
Gesundheit.
your brother.
He was a crusader.
What's the next
Now
game release
he's
I'm
gone
looking
on
forward
the
to?
far
Resident
bank.
Evil Village.
Scene got our parents not long after Chapu was
Shampoo?
born.
No, that hair is beyond
We were
shampoo.
both too young
That's
to
Gorilla
remember
Glue in
their
that hair.
faces, you know?
That's the only
When
way.
we were kids, we got into a fight one time. and
Waka was
Chapu
the
said,
first to try it.
I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to
See you later,
look,
Puff. Have a great night.
I got to thinking.
About what?
Walking his robot march. It's very,
This
very
picture
stout.
of my parents in my head.
What are these camera cuts for while they're walking? Look, it's a budget game.
Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I
They
imagine.
didn't have their best working on it.
But their real faces might be
The only thing they did really
different,
kind of well was the combat system. It's very fast.
I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what
I remember
to
how
do.
excited people were for this game too, because it was the first time Final Fantasy ever got a sequel.
That's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Take a hint from that line, Yuna.
I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
It was hype. It really was. Mainly because I remember being the hormonal teenager I was. Like, whoa, it's freaking hot. Gotta save the cover.
Supposed to pull it together. Sure wish I had something to
Kinda
go
worked.
by, you know?
Fada. Hello, Mada. Hello, Fada. Here I am on Beside Island.
Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be
Looking
back
for
soon.
I can't make that song work anymore. The cover, the key art that they put on the front of magazines. It's literally just a giant ass shot of Yuna. Doing that, winking, looking back at the camera kind of thing. It's like, nice. You scored the protection halo, Garmeg Red. So Waka wants to see a father in action. We can forget about that good-for-nothing pop of mine. First there's a sphere, then there isn't. Is he always like that?
I know everything.
Would you trust anyone who starts their conversations out with that? I'm so intelligent. Picking up a treasure sphere somewhere in Zanarkand. No, I need to... Not yet. Say this game has a banging OS track. Yeah, but then I also played Final 7 Remake, and that game has such a god-tier soundtrack, it puts it all to shame.
Give it up.
God, he's so horny, he's just growling at me. Arr. Must breed. Arr. 20 years later? Well, there's still games that are even older than 20 years have banger soundtracks. I mean, hell, the original Final Fantasy VII had a banger soundtrack. Go talk to our favorite, Hyperion, whatever he is. Hi, fellow. Forgot how horny he is? I've never been so horny, I just like growl, like
Miss Yuna, what can I do?
What do you think a high fellow is like when they're like, horny? These weird fish frog people. Oh, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not going there. I'm not bringing that that cursed line into existence. What game has my favorite soundtrack? Ooh, that's a tough question. I mean, FF7 Remake was damn good, but there's a lot of games that have great soundtracks. Chrono Cross is one I really like. As well as Chrono Trigger. Their throats pump out. They're like a frog, croaking. They're probably like that desert frog that just screams. You've probably seen the YouTube video of it. It's like, it's a ferocious, sonorous war cry with some English guy voiceovering it. It's like a fat, squeaky frog. Probably something like that. Alright, let's go to Dartigan Ruin. Desert rain frog, ferocious. Yeah, everyone uses that for like meme clips by putting something else on its head and like making voice clips. Right. Next place. I don't think they reused the Omega ruins in this one, did they? Getting spear waves from deep inside the ruins. Given the place, look how easy it was to get the Zanarkand in this game. Because like, oh, the first game was all about reaching that place. Like, oh, you just go there. You can choose to go anywhere. How did the level curve work? Don't recall knowing. I don't remember.
I've never talked about it. I didn't want to
Fire's
share
still
my
burning,
memories.
huh?
I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever.
Isn't being a follower of New Yevon almost like being a neo-Nazi? You'd think so, but they seem to be respected. They're like one of the three factions.
Attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Treasure sphere waves have been traced to the Zanarkand ruins. Once holy ground, don't be the last sphere hunters that claim the prize. Acquire the treasure sphere. You have no brother, so the topic would never came up. On what? Hey, it's this dude again, I think, right? No, different guy. Dear me, it's too dark for these old eyes to see. Why haven't they installed floodlights? Before the hunt begins, we must sniff out our new environment. I see a familiar face. Let Spear's finest hunters come. The hunchbacked Hellions will claim the sphere in the end.
Yuna? You've changed so much, I hardly recognize you.
Hi, Raiden. I mean,
remember me?
It is, right? I never realized it before. Isn't that... It sounds so similar, like you'll Turtle. I mean, Raiden's voice. Of course I remember.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
Doctor, turn off my spear inhibitors.
I guide people through Zanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People
Yeah, I've never
come
realized
from
that was
all over
Quentin Flynn either. I'm not used to even speaking in such a gentle voice.
Oh.
What the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see.
Took me
this
20
is
years, but I
upsetting.
finally realized that's Raiden.
But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else.
Such a weird shirt Yuna wears. It's just like, here's she's wearing her boyfriend's dad's tattoo on her shirt.
If you say so.
Gotta mean something, right?
Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
I'm gonna go be in Kingdom Hearts 2 now. Later. I am, like, touched. You really the real deal? Hey there. You're taller than I pictured. Her boyfriend, dad, who happened to be the god that I was, will to die to stop tattoo. You want to try that sentence again? Great city leveled 1,000 years ago, the final destination of Spira's hunters. Zanarkand, isn't it fabulous? These musty old ruins were all they had to show here. The tourists would be bored out of their minds. I'll sell precious spheres at a discount price. Why are spheres so important? Are they not in... I know they have cameras in this world, by the way. We saw one in Final Fantasy X. Are you quoting, Raiden from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance? Not a bad choice. Her boyfriend's dad, who happened to be the god whom I was willing to die. Yeah, it's still a weirdly phrased sentence. But I know what you're getting at. How the hood works with an outfit. The hood's usually just, just like on a hoodie where you rarely use it. It's just there because it's part of the outfit. I like that the monkey's over there waiting for it.
You ready? What was the clue again?
They're letting kids go in there?
Key. All right, let's head out.
No grammar, no good, I understand.
Yes, sir.
Fiends prowl our fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on some... Kids just ran in there. Got 51 potions, I got plenty of those, 9 of those. Antidote, eye drops. Just in case we get hit by some point. Cures curse, itchy, and point. I like that there's I love the fact there's a status effect called pointless. Just gives your character a life, a existential crisis. What does life even mean? I'm just looking for spheres. Make that happen. Make them listen to bad music too. There are fiends inside the dome. I am so not into that. Symbol the Xanarkin AIDS, and it's not a tattoo. I know Jack has it on him, isn't it?
Yes.
Monkey. The monkey has shifty eyes. Oh, I think the monkey stole money from me. Oh shit, stop touching the monkey. Good monkey. He's been poisoned by modernity. I think it actually stole all my money. Kill it. Why would they put that in? Monkey got hit with sin toxin up. You use their dual pistols on the monkey. No, she doesn't do that except for a cutscene.
I like mine on the rocks.
Okay. Nice drinking reference. You know, you can be Gunner again. Compared to Tin, I absolutely hated Tin 2. Didn't even bother to finish it. I'm one of those weird ones that kind of enjoyed it just because it was so bizarre. Maybe you had to play it at the right time. Okay, they apparently all get the same white, mage outfit.
And now for some Riku brand white magic goodness.
But what are the enemies making monkey sounds? I couldn't answer that one. I didn't notice until you just mentioned it either. Let's not bother the kids just yet. X-2 is okay at closing the story. I didn't really feel it needed a close. I think 10 ended, well enough. I like these guys are just called Mr. Goon. I need to give her back. You know what, let's make Riku a gunner. Everyone can pack some firepower now. Yeah, I don't think Tidus needed to come back to life though. I think he was better off he stayed dead. You can tell Nomura didn't really get to design the option of the other job skill outfits. They don't really have his flair.
Now this is my kind of weapon. Who wants some?
He's revolver, Riku now. People are talking about heart damage in chat. What? I think you know already, but your stream description doesn't say what game I'm streaming. It should have, unless it for some reason didn't. Yeah, I put the HD collection in there. Maybe Twitch might be having an issue. Who knows? I do distinctly remember putting that in there though. I mean, I can change that real quick. Well, I don't want to touch. It might cause the game to crash. We'll wait till we get a save.
Lady Yuna! Do you remember me?
Oh, that's that dude's kid brother. The one we just talked to.
Your Pase.
I'll say.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro.
Hey, Hana.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters.
There's a dude in the background just lurking. You see him back there, chat? He's just like... Oh god. Stop it. Oh no.
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right.
See that dude in the background, upper right?
15 whole gil
He's
for
like
that.
lurking.
Come on, let's go. Kindergartians, move out.
If the name of your group is that, you should not be in a dangerous situation.
15 gil for a clue?
Oh shit. Not good. Why does it do so much damage? What am I controlling? We need to get you into something that can blind things. Gonna need a piercing weapon. They've kind of dropped that system. You don't need spears anymore.
Welcome to your doing, starring me. Time to bust a move.
Power break on it then. It does so much because it's the same enemy type for Oron to fight. Well, then basically the warriors are Oron's skill class. That's why they have all these break moves. Hara sounds like she's having fun. She sounds the same in every game though. Uh-oh. Fuck. Did you get like a rare, really tough enemy you can fight in the... Stop killing the girl! Let her breathe. Yuna, you need to be white mage, so we need to heal her real bad. Place the I with Y in Payne's name and becomes the daughter Max Payne never got to raise. Well, that's a dark thing to think about. Are you for real? I'm dead. I am so dead. Why did I just get destroyed by this tag team?
You're no pushover.
Thankfully, autosaved.
Which way?
Don't touch the monkey.
Yes.
Should have just ran. I didn't want to activate pussy mode. Also, let me go fetch. We'll keep Yuna in white mage just in case she runs into that again. Actually, having Riku in black mage might not be a bad idea either.
Bring it, punk.
Well, now though, I'm fighting these guys, so it doesn't work. That was an awful Max Payne impression. No one did one though. I know I didn't. How can you tell it was a bad impression if it was just in text? Power break the Nation once. I think I did. It just still killed me because it just kept beating the shit out of me before I could get attacked much more.
Resistance is futile.
You're falling asleep, you're gonna have to leave. Yeah, you've had a great night, man. Thanks for being here. I think you guys will enjoy the final boss of this game too. Let's get everyone healed too. James McCaffrey needs to be in more games. His voice is so good. Remind me again who that is? Will I be doing any of the optional super bosses this run? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I have to play this game once or twice already to see everything that I need to see. I don't want to add too much more onto it.
Your posse.
You remembered
Just skip. Oh, you can't skip this one.
me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing? There are fiends around.
Shouldn't have had that herbal tea, chat. It's making me sleepy.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Voice of Max. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't recognize him, because he really only does that guy's games.
The Kindergartens! You here on
I think you should go with Ginyu Force if you're gonna do those poses.
So key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh, we paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergartians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15, yeah, 15 gil will buy you anything.
Gil for a clue?
So actually, they got a deal on that. That's very cheap. I'd probably pay like thousands. You know, you have to make that... This is before we had a good enough character modeling to have nice asses to look at, but they keep showing them to us, and they're really flat looking. I'm very disappointed. It seems like they ate some paint chips. That's most NPC kids in a video game, though. Unless they're like a main character and you're like their dad protecting them. Then they put the effort in. Realizing that Gohan got the idea of posing terribly from Ginyu Force? Did he do that? Is that the actual canon reason? I never realized that. I mean, isn't the... Wait, isn't that like a non-canon part of the anime? Where he turns in like a superhero guy?
Come in, come in. Do you read me?
What does he see, chat?
Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right?
God.
Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key.
Oh, God. I get it. Why do you know they're like standing demurely like she's about to talk to her boyfriend and ask him out on a date?
Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
Don't say him in the other order, it gives away too easily.
What? The Gull Wings?
Kimon?
Monkey!
Oh, but that face.
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Oh, that was disturbing. Fuck, yeah, I think Kimon is the proper phrase. Reject fantasy, return to Kimon. Who the hell is selling the password or like the key or whatever it is to the treasure like in two parts like that?
That's it?
What is the business model? I'm gonna sell you your hints, but only half of it. And the other half is someone else. Oh no, uh-oh. Sword play, power break. Power break. Thingy thing. Yuna, get the white mage and heal. You forget she's that stupid? Well, blame it on the writing, I guess. She's supposed to be really intelligent, right? I mean, she is the summoner.
I will be our shield.
Well, that... Jesus fuck. I've even power broken you. How are you still doing so much damage? No, shit! Stop it! Run, run. How do you run? How do you run? Okay. Get the hell out of there, girl. Might be under level 4. Everything else I'm wiping the floor with. Just that one enemy, that big guy, shows up and wrecks me. If I see those again, just run. It's not worth it. Don't want to activate pussy mode? Well, I didn't have any choice. I didn't want to reload again. Right. Give me treasure. Mega fix. Nope, we're running away. I've learned my lesson. Have to escape one at a time, huh? It still nearly killed her. So I got the protection halo, right? Equip gives you 5 defense, magic defense, and everything else. Yeah, we should actually switch to this. This one doesn't give you any bonuses. But I can't, for some reason. Can you only change that in a certain place, like on the ship? You've had club sandwiches less hammy than this. Okay, fess up, where'd you hear that line at? This place really is fabulous, Sigh. Such majestic beauty. Are you that guy that developed your Gears of War? Talk about your beautiful destruction? Flippy B. Hey, you aren't Sphere Hunters, are you? We're just tourists. You lie as badly as you dress. Hey, that's your death.
Leave it to me.
Ah, badly dressed. Says the guy who has a paper over his face. Sarcasm 100 off. Yeah, he's definitely maxed out the social skill. I don't think gun snakes weren't a good idea of a robot design. You can change the dress sphere tab on the menu. Uh-oh, that does not look like something I need to be fighting. I mean, it is a behemoth after all. It's usually like a legendarily tough Final Fantasy enemy. You uploaded Uncharted video is immediately copyright claim? On what reasons though? Remember, they let kids run into this place. Did you use like music or something? Because I got Uncharted stuff up there and doesn't get claimed. Never dream of picking on little kids. Oh, how I've dreamed of picking on you. At 10 seconds of soundtrack, yeah. You gotta be careful if it's like a song the developer didn't make themselves. Behemoth no match for the kindergartens, is it? Well, that one dude, that one kid that leads it used to be a summoner's guardian after all. I'll say he's a world-famous guardian of a guy who didn't really amount to much as a summoner. They've already taken everything. Treasure surprise, 100 gil per chest. They're so fabulous, we're all sold out. Monkey. Dusky is after your gil. What? I thought I had to, like, touch the monkey to get the thing. The key, after all. Keymon. I was expecting the ruins to be a little more impressive. Treasure surprise, my shoe puff. Those chests had nothing but potions. No way, Lady Yuna. No, kidding me. Can really feel the whole 1,000 years of Yevon's history in this place. It's spinning. You know, this is like archaeological wonder, and you guys are just running around in it as a tourist trap. Look at all these fiends, huh? If I've coughed up scarier things. I've fought mud crabs tougher. I even find that sphere so weak. Why is a group of like 80-year-old women doing here? How'd they get past the behemoth? Huh? How'd you ladies do it? You can't even escape. You're off yourself, 4 a.m. in Ireland. Should try to sleep. Have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. And definitely you'll spend a couple hours in bed on me. Scouting for good candidates to recruit into the Youth League. Hello, my friend. Sorry to be absent recently. I'm giving another go to an old habit of mine, reading books. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I read a couple while my power was off for a week. Good luck there with New Yevon. Hey, do you guys want to join me in the room that leads to space? That's a tourist attraction, right? You finally reject humanity and return to Monkey and ask, where banana? Where banana? Well, you just reach out into the trees at that point. Treasure galore, 150 gil per chest. They're so fabulous. We're all sold out. They're literally doing loot boxes in this game.
The clue is monkey, right? Just a coincidence?
Oh, I know what that means. That's it, like in Minecraft, it's gonna mate. We gotta give it a banana. This room gives you bad memories? That boss fight isn't too hard. Yo, it's weird. The kindergarten's got all the chests. We found all kinds of treasure. Lady Yuna, look, look, look. 4 whole potions. You're triggered? Nah. The lift will take you to the fabulous Chamber of the Faith. Watch your step. Looks like it's in love. Okay. I don't like the look of this right now. At all. How'd the children get past the behemoth? Your guess is as good as mine. However, the puzzle in this room can suck a dick. Max is in love. Karen wears a forlorn expression. We gotta like find a monkey that will mate with this thing. Monkey Tinder. That is a palace where the faith of the final summoning was said to dwell. I'm sure you'll agree it's fab. Lady Yuna, hope you enjoy retracing the steps of your pilgrimage. You know, I think the tourist attraction here would be the room that leads to space. I think everyone want to go there. Oh, it's been sealed off? I see. Oh, never mind. They like put a wall up in front of it. You gotta pay to get in there. Only 4 per day. I wonder why. What?
Welcome!
Oh, it's Sid. That's a weird place to put him.
If it isn't Yuna! Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you? Huh?
Turning this place into
Are
a
you
gift
out
shop?
dressed like that, young lady?
What, you got a bone to pick?
That should be what he says. You're wearing beach clothes in a cave. You got a bone to pick? Not really.
Well then, I don't see the problem.
Why are you
Now,
texting?
You mentioned clues. You're selling them?
Darn tootin', but I'm all out right now.
Yep, I'll bet are a mix of Russian, Middle Eastern, and Texan
I
now.
only sell 4 of them a day.
Weird. You only. Why would you limit yourself to 4 a day though? And charge only 15 gil? You're making no money. Ones that are in love are friendly though. Oh well, as long as you find the monkeys that are in love. Takoya is fuming. Who named them? Summer looks unfulfilled. Well, all these monkeys have stripper names. This monkey seems non-committal. How can we tell? Volley is up to no good. Peke drools tentatively. Tell you to avoid the monkeys, and you will. These ones are like the social in love monkeys. Oh, never mind. Fake wall. Well, I don't got much money left on me anyways. Meanie drools lecherously. Soul hates tourists. There's a mission where you have to pair them up. I know there is. I didn't remember if there's this one or not. Hannes wants something. I don't think we can do it just yet, can we? Rosemary's after your guilt.
Years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
The monkeys have invaded our space. Can't go back until we find that sphere. Being here brings back a lot of memories. That's where we fought that snake lady.
Done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
Is that Quentin again?
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
No, give us Keymon.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
Bring the calm to hunt spheres again, monkeys. To marry a high fellow. I mean, there's just something about those neck pouches they got.
Isaru?
Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Sounded a bit like he's wearing a skull suit.
Final answer.
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
I like those voice cracks he's pulling off. When he just stands behind you and says that stuff.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to
Oh
see
no.
this sacred place.
Got the bad job, chat. He used to be a summoner.
I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place
We're now
someday.
realizing we cost a lot of people their
Working
jobs.
here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your trouble.
He works at a tourist trap. Heart Reborn. What?
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Seeing a man who's dying inside.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere
That sounds
nearby.
very scientific.
Oh.
Right.
Ask him if he knows
Okay,
what day
let's try
tomorrow
this
is.
again.
Oh. I wonder if Quentin at conventions gets asked to do that, like respond to that line, like audience members. Birch is in the mood for love. Guy is gazing into the distance. Well, if you have all the stripper named monkeys, this is a good romantic spot, I guess. He likely did. He was canceled, though? What? Canceled as in, you like, cancel party canceled? Or just what? Not sure what you mean. Yeah, you're supposed to, one thing I kept forgetting about this game, you're supposed to chain your attacks up so you get the chain bonuses. So it pays to play really fast and attack the same target like that. You get like a little bonus on it. He used to start his panels with "got it memorized" because everyone would ask him. I bet that gets really annoying after a while.
So what's next?
Chad, if I was at a convention, what would you ask me to say that you like hearing me say? Well, in other words, what would you annoy me with? Their lips even move? Usually their combat models don't have facial rigging. Not in these PS2 games, anyways. CBT, Moo and CBT, that awful demon voice. I thought everyone hated that, except Sammy's the only one who likes it or appreciates it anyways. Does get annoying. People used to ask Chadwick to do the Wakanda Forever thing all the time. Well, there's some dark jokes to make there since he did die, but he didn't really get to say it for that much, did he now? I get attacked in midair. You like that it upsets chat? Nah. I don't know why it's so upsetting either. It's just the croaky voice. Also seeing it. Yeah, but that's not my line. That's the game's line. I'm talking about things I've said that people like here said. Flame Tongue would do more damage to the ice elemental, but whatever. Raiders, enemy of Yevon. Every game should have a very declarative statement like that, shouldn't it? I'd have you say repeated, boss fights, boss fights. Well, that's an easy one. Oh, it's a broken spear.
Found ya!
So did, like, Lady Unalesca keep this down here? This is in her, like, her platform in space.
Think we need a password?
Again, how does this stuff keep sneaking up on them?
Its ass.
This is getting old.
Wait, I remember fighting this in 10. Is this where she kept it? Uh-oh. It was a very freaking annoying boss fight, too. Power break him a few times. How did that sphere break like a rock instead of... You're asking me physics questions right now, right? don't remember what Curse does.
What a nuisance.
Try healing? That's a good trick. Thing is, when you're white mage, you can't really do anything but heal, and it's kind of annoying. We're gonna need it. How many times have I power broke him and he's still doing tons of damage? Why, Whip Fist. You're trying your best to make that into a meme other people in chat will use. They don't seem to be buying on with it as you do. Curse is no experience? Ooh, shit. It's a boss fight, too. Since they're doing a lot of physical attacks, maybe I should blind it as well. Oh, Curse means you can't change jump skills, I think.
Be strong.
Make Pain do some tanking. It will never cease. I mean, you can keep trying. You can force it sometimes if you try real hard.
Astrophobic, not me.
Astrophobic? Oh. Oh yeah, because of the lightning thing. Okay, it can't really kill me at this point since it does little damage without power broken enough times. And I can just keep praying away the pain. What gets rid of this thing? Remedy? Pray the pain away. Well, there's used to be another. There's another way of putting that statement. I just used the remedy to get rid of Curse so I could change job skills, and the bastard did that. Pray the gay away. Oof. This ain't a convergent camp, you know. Who would you be praying to? No, they don't have a god anymore. You know that's a really big cultural issue they could address in this game, that they literally killed God and now they have nothing to look forward to after death. That's gonna change the civilization a lot when you think about it. What do you even do in that situation afterward? Luckily, Prey doesn't use MP either. The far plane still exists? Well, technically, yeah, you're right. There is that. I kind of forgot about that one. So I guess they still technically have their faith, somewhat. But their entire belief system was rocked. Yevon was a prophet that didn't... Uh-oh. This must be like the offspring of that boss we fought in 10, because he is way weaker. Bigger. No, I need Cure. This might take a while to kill. I can't really change, to different grids. And these two can only do physical attacks because they're out of MP. Or some HP. I guess since he's using that attack, he might be close to death, though. You can miss me with the entirety of society changing this much in 2 years, though. Hey, their world savior is also now a pop star. You gotta think there's some conservative people who think that's the wrong way to go. You're not the role model we thought you are. Not looking good right now. Get the second one off. He sped up. Oh no, he dead. Nothing I could do, chat. They made that boss fight weird by not letting you change jump skills because of the status effect. Could have been a lot faster.
Foul in the wrist.
But hey, at least we grinded out some skills on whatever these jump skills are. Mainly warrior and white mage. Kind of a bitch here. He's way more of a bitch in the first game.
All that for nothing.
Is that the same thing as like a a corrupted video file in this world?
I can't believe how much
I gotta
this
imagine
place
though.
has changed.
That's what happens when my my game crashes while I'm recording, chat. It breaks my recording sphere, so I can't access it anymore. Thanks for the great stream. So thank you for making them part of a great stream. Thank you for your sub. Chat is a part of a stream after all. Without a good chat, you can't have a great stream. You know, I think with that airship, you could be making a lot more money transporting stuff than acting as spear hunters. Like, why are we doing this job that makes no money when we could be running cargo?
We're getting reports of an awesome
We're the
sphere.
only ones with an airship.
Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd. The reports are from Kilika Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
I'll thank you, Emperor, for your raid. I mean, it's at the end of the stream, so hopefully your viewers will understand. Kilika Island Sphere Craze. Sounds like a fight on Kilika over an awesome sphere. Go, go, gull wings hustle. They didn't let me go back out of that. But we'll save as soon as we can. Cargo jobs just don't approve of their fetish. Change into your Amazon driver outfit, you know.
Now it's
This is Kilika. So in Kilika, in Final Fantasy X, Kilika was destroyed. Remember? Now here it is rebuilt. It's all brand new again. One of the few new areas in the game. Technically new. Kablut. Kilika could finally stop getting destroyed, huh? However, chat, we're gonna call it there because it's 11:59 p.m. Where did the time go? 1 hour of that stream was dedicated to just getting past the opening mission because of, the crashes. What does she already know about the Civil War in this area? And she's never been here before? She has been here. This is Kilika. She prayed here and sent the faith, the spirits of people to the afterlife, remember? Current crash count is 5. Are you going to keep that running tally? Make sure you write it down somewhere. So, chat, thank you for being here tonight. Please join. I guess Moobot's working again. Please click the link and join the Discord. You can also click follow there if you want to follow me here on Twitch. Sorry, I'm stretching. Thank you for any subs, gifts, or gift subs or bits tonight. Thank you for your patronage. Trying to make it worth your money. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for chat for being chill. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll probably be this game, let's be honest. But just in case, everyone's rating now that I'm ending my stream. Sorry, Nina's viewers, Nina. Sorry, but it's into my stream. Wrong time for a raid. Sometimes it happens like that. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to check out your own channel. The timing, much love on, much love back. But also, chat, you've been great tonight. Hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow. Whether I'm playing this or something else, we'll see what it is. It's not gonna be Valheim, I promise you. I'm not playing Valheim tomorrow. But if not, we'll play this some more. Since chat was having a good time. Everyone come back tomorrow. Yeah, if you're new here from Nina's stream, please consider hitting the follow button. I'm sure it'll be good the next time you watch. Alright, so, chat, have a great day, great night, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow safe and sound. However, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.